Good evening and welcome to DnD Riiga, session 83. Today we have possibly... I don't know what's going to happen actually. We've just found out that a black storm is probably on the way, which is going to affect pretty much everything. But before we get into the actual session, we're going to have the summary, which today is going to be by T. So, nice to T, if you would be so kind.
Only hide the soundboard. But alas, we have to make do with what we have.
Is the audio wacky on the stream? My OBS looks weird. Can someone check that? Like, my voice compared to the background noise compared to one of you guys talking.
Testing, Westing. Shringling. I'm way too loud.
You're too loud? Can someone else talk?
I'm way too loud.
I don't know if this is just for me, but T is very loud in the stream.
Are you all very loud?
Yeah, that's as loud as well.
Okay,
Yep.
Okay, give me a sec.
Strange.
Okay, someone else talk?
Hello.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh yeah. Also
Words,
me.
Words. Okay. So you guys are in the red now. Am I loud enough now? How does it sound?
You're still quieter.
I'm
Right
quieter?
now it's
Okay, what
normal.
if I do? Ba 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 ba. Okay, now we're both in the red. Just. How does that sound? Testing.
Yang, Jingbang, Jingbao.
What did OBS
I
do?
would say
These are
we're still
completely different
louder.
settings. Okay. Got you on minus 16 decibels. Okay.
Jingbao, Mangbao, Mangjingao.
That looks roughly equivalent on my end now. How does it sound?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
They sound about the same now.
Nice. Alright. Go ahead, D.
Well, it was a day. The sun was up. People were around town. Buildings were abound.
Start from the start of the session, perhaps.
At the start of the session,
Yep.
we left off in Kastarson. We had the session prior. At the start of the session, what happened at the start, guys? Can someone remind me?
Start of the session is
Elmar got
where
back.
Elmar, yeah.
Yes. Ilmar got back, and then
On his way back, he had received word from the Vermeer that we need to
yes,
go to the Red Temple immediately.
that's right. Ilmar was coming back, and as I said, yes, the Vermeer gave him a heads up, and then he was like, came in. We had a little talk. We hugged it out, kissed on the cheeks. Then Ilmar said, you have to go and check out the yes,
The Red Temple.
and then the Red Temple. I'm sorry. So we started walking, made our way on the roads, and then we ended up in front of the Red Bazaar. The Red Temple. In front of the Red Temple, but there were 3 people who were hanging by their necks. Probably. We didn't know if they were dead or not. So we went to check, and lo and behold, they were dead, probably. One of them was a man, the other was also a man, and the other one, the third, was a child, whose name is Tillich. That's what we know him as. That's the little brother of Nick. They were killed. Probably. What did it say on the thing? Did it have any text on it?
It said Dovesky will reveal himself tomorrow, seeming to be a threat.
Yes. Oh, Dovesky. If only he could save us. But then we walked back to the bazaar. The bazaar to the Rook. And we entered the Rook, and some of us went up to Hennick's room to explain to him the situation. And Hennick did not take it quite well, and he lashed out on us a little bit because we kind of failed to help him bring a body to him for him to study. So he asked for his brother's body at last. And then we said goodbye to him. We went down, and Alina missed a great opportunity to talk to Delafor, because Alina just had to be all Alina. And then,
To be all Edward.
yeah. If only the things you could do if you didn't just lie every single time, or keep your intentions hidden. But alas, and I don't remember anything else.
Meant to get
After
Tillich's
that-
body?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, yes. We we actually went back again to retrieve Tillich's body for Hennig. But then on the way, as we were transporting Tillich back, we heard the bells of the city ring. And those of us in the know would know it could mean one of two things. One, enemies had encroached upon the city walls. That, or a black storm was expected to approach, or was approaching, I guess. Expected to approach is a little bit too removed. It's like 2 levels of indirection. Was expected. And that is where we left off. That was relayed to the party, or maybe it is going to be relayed now. We'll see.
Specifically rolled. We rolled to see who can realize.
Yeah.
Not everyone rolled.
I think the basic information that it's probably a black storm was shared. I'm not sure beyond that what was shared. But thank you for the summary. Does anybody want to add anything else to it?
Actually, yes. The one detail that was completely oh, I got scared. Okay, the one detail that was completely omitted from the summary is that it all happened under heavy rain, which is what made the recovery of the body even possible in the first place, since it's a public and open area. Like, it's been raining for a while, heavily.
It has, and it's only getting heavier.
Also, I forgot one important detail. When we were at the bar, the Rook, the bazaar, the Rook.
Yeah.
There was this man that the Flamebearer had made acquaintances with. He was nosy. He's gotten his nose all around the business of people. Like how dogs sniff. Okay, I'm done.
You know, his name's Ladwin.
Yes.
Sorry.
It looks like... Oh, yeah, sure.
The names of the other two people that were hanging, well, not the names, but who they were, was the former head of the Full Defenders and the former head of the Institute. I completely forgot their names.
Yes, that is correct. Their names were...
Harrison and...
Harrison. Harrison was the chief. Argorolf was the headmaster.
Why did they think
Egwin?
Why did they... I'm
sorry.
Holy shit.
Egwin?
Where did they...
Ladwin's brother.
Where did they...
It sounds like some name Edward would have made up. Just looks at an egg, a boiled egg, hard-boiled egg on the fucking counter.
Egwin.
It's
know.
me.
It entered my
Eggman.
mind, and I had so much confidence in it, as much as in Person, for some reason. Oh, oh well.
If only Edward had that kind of confidence.
Okay, anything else for the summary before you begin?
Not from me.
Excellent.
Nicely. No.
Nope, that's it. So, as I recall, the last thing you were doing as a group is trying to figure out what the bells meant. And I believe Flamebearer had an inkling, and Aylmer and Caleb were pretty certain, where I think the results, that there is a black storm approaching. Good question.
Because I was just gonna ask Caleb. Because
Caleb lives here. And the other local is dead. So
there are only 2 locals in the entire city.
There's only 2 people. There will be soon. What? I'm not going to do the heavy rain all the time because it can be really audially overbearing. So I'll only do it where it seems like fitting for the event at hand. So for now, you just get town bells and thunder. So you guys were headed to the bazaar, and you're still headed to the bazaar. But before you reach the bazaar, I'll give you guys a few minutes to share the information however you want, and whether you want to, well, just go over the conversation with you guys. You can figure out what you want to do.
What does this mean?
Well, either that's an enemy at the gates, which we have nothing of, or this is a black storm.
Flamebearer will like stop in place and grab at his hearthstone on his chest. Like, look up slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Raidville Almighty, what are you putting me through?
Is that bad?
Is that a prayer or is that just a comment?
No, it's like a common, yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Just not trying to pray. Not yet.
Sure. Okay.
Deletes the message from Discord that he was typing as Raven.
Yes, Eva, it's bad.
Oh,
How much would someone from Skark know? I'm sorry.
Not much.
Well, if you want, you can do a history check.
Right, also you one.
I think you already did. I think Ruha's the only person who didn't. Yeah, you did your history check. Oh, well, actually, I guess that was technically for the bells, now that you've been told it's a black storm. So how about this? I can give Satsuka and Alina advantage on their last check retroactively, if they want to try again to see if they actually recognize a black storm. And Ruha, you can do a history.
Advantage on the last check?
Yeah, just a history check from all three of you guys, basically.
It's 14. Didn't mean to do advantage.
I am very...
I am very stupid.
Alina,
yes, it's like a storm, but black.
you're not sure. To you, it's just like, okay, it's a dark storm. Like, what's the big deal?
The 6
Satsuka,
acorns must have had...
the acorn tree must have taken a beating. Satsuka, you know, you've heard of a black storm. Tomania has actually seen them in the past, though it's not as associated as it is with Benevis. And Ruha, you two have heard of black storms. It's like it is known to be a trouble for Barak Somalia, not any of the other continents.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know anything about the details, except that it is a big, dangerous, repeating storm with monsters and magic and whatever other fantastical things you can imagine.
Holy shit.
And that's and there will be a lot of monsters around. If we're lucky, Kistasa may not be hit by one. If we're really unlucky, this entire city can be leveled.
Perhaps we should outrun it. There
We
is still time
can't.
before it hits, right?
We can't. It envelops an entire countryside. I'm not sure if we can outrun it.
Perhaps the High Palisar would know what to do.
As you have this conversation, glancing around, you can see the buildings around you that have people within them. You can see the lights. You can see those lights slowly get reduced, and you hear like the shattering of furniture as people begin to board up their windows and reinforce their homes. You are still on your way to the bazaar. I assume not running so that you don't arouse suspicion carrying a dead body.
Can we hide on the ground?
For
If
the
the
time
entrance
being,
is-
I believe it is best to check whether Rook still accepts us as guests.
Surely it's not too bad though, right?
Rita, have you
Uh,
never heard of a black storm?
I've seen storms that are black, yes.
have you also seen a storm with monsters in them?
Yes, I think so.
No, you haven't.
What?
No, surely I've seen a monster in a storm.
So maybe if you were a sailor in some dodgy waters, but no, where you are in eastern Remdor, you get some pretty nasty rainstorms. Like it's monsoonal in a lot of areas there, but storms aren't associated with like actual active monsters and magic stuff going on. So when you think black storm, you think, oh, it's just probably going to rain and a whole ton. It's going to be flooding and stuff.
You know, they say that that's when never mind.
Yes.
Never mind.
Anyway,
won't get
let's
it, you
hurry
won't
to
get
the rook. We need to get Tilek in there.
Yes.
Who is connected to the sending stone from the High Palace? Is that still Satsuka?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, Satsuka, you receive a message.
XD, the enemy is approaching. It's not a black storm. Please, please, please.
Right there.
I just got a message from the High Palace.
What does he
Says-
say?
We need to report to the White Castle. Just go read the message. Report to the White Castle immediately. Use the front gate.
We have
Well,
Tilek.
this is bad.
Uh,
Well, the traffic on the roads is reduced.
Feel
Okay,
free.
Trajam, out of character, how
Yeah.
long? Yeah, how long would it take? Because I keep forgetting through the sewers from Bazaar to Rook. If we were to try to go quickly.
Oh, but before that, I was just going to say, feel free to. Oh.
Huh?
Virgil is typing. Hang on.
How much data do Australian people get on their
What the
mobile?
fuck? Yeah.
You can get a
just
lot,
Discord and gaming is nothing.
but. Oh. Okay, well, I was going to say feel free to drag this part out while we wait for Virgil, but it looks like he's just going to be joining the party either way. Okay.
perhaps Elmar can take Tillik back.
Yes.
That's
So, okay, what did you ask?
That's metagaming.
How long
I was-
from the
I was
bazaar to the
asking-
rook through the sewers?
Yeah. If we were to hurry.
If you were to hurry, you could probably do it in 10 minutes. If you weren't worried about, like, non-stealthy, I guess. From where you are to the White Castle, it's like 20 minutes, normal pace.
Okay, and from I didn't hear you. If you said the exact value, I didn't hear. From the
10.
Bazaar to the Rook.
10 minutes
10.
underground, yep.
Well, we are not far away from the Rook currently. I prefer trying the rook first. To going
But
through the
perhaps-
city with the body at Alina's back.
I could just go and, drop it off while you guys head there, no?
Yes, it's not like anyone will stop her, right?
People seem to be pretty paranoid about this being a black storm, so we may not even be able to get into the rock at this point.
Well, we are going through the back door.
I suppose so. We do stop by the rock. We'll need to hurry, though.
Wait, are we going to the back door? You said 10 minutes of walking, but is that through the city?
No,
or
through this.
through
I
the-
asked through
10
the
minutes
sewers.
through the
I asked
sewers.
specifically for the
Okay.
sewers.
You're getting background noise too. Got a lot of
Oh,
game
shit.
or something.
Or a lot of
What's
background
going
noise.
on?
Yeah, okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
I mean, I feel like
Lina should drop it off.
Aylmar
Drop it
would.
off, except-
I feel like Aylmar or Virgil even would be pretty adamant about giving the body back to Tillich. I mean, fuck, to Hennek. Back the Tillich to Hennek, yeah.
Yes, probably.
He did seem to
Immediate
have very
completion.
strong personal interest.
Hmm. That would probably be Elmar's vote. Yeah, I would wager.
Yeah, why doesn't he drop it off himself? Fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, Ilma, if you care so much, why don't you drop it off? Fuck, why is my volume increased?
Riiga has an existential crisis.
Why am I screaming when I'm emotional? I can't figure it out.
Why is my voice louder when I breathe more when I speak? Well, how do you guys want to decide? You've pretty much arrived at the bazaar now, so you can go either way from here.
Yeah. Okay, so we're like almost at the entrance. In terms of, okay, quick question. In terms of the guards, right? Because we usually were able to see like at least one or two around the corner. Is there anyone in the vicinity, or is the bazaar just empty? Did everyone just run away?
The bazaar itself. Okay, so whoever wants to do a check of the bazaar, I'm going to say everyone but Alina can try this, because Alina is the one hiding the body. Yeah, so if you want to check the bazaar, perception disadvantage. You want to have a good look for
Yeah, I would suggest it to
any
the party,
people.
I guess.
Aylmar will do it as well.
Disadvantage? How dare you? How dare you disadvantage me?
Are we all
It's
disadvantaged?
heavy rain, yep. And you are. Oh, Aylmar rolled in private, but it was an 11. Okay.
How are we all one off? What the fuck?
True. Wait, what did Aylmar roll? An 11 and a 16. Oh, he ruined it. Everyone else is perfect, except for Caleb. 3 of you are perfect. Okay. Caleb, relying on your ears, it is too loud. The rain is too off-putting. You can't really tell if there's anyone nearby, and you can't see anyone either. Aylmar and Satsuka and Riiga, it looks empty to you, the bazaar. Flamebearer, you notice just go to the bazaar map for a point of reference. You notice a guard in the medium distance, and he's got a light out, and he's kind of doing a sweep left and right of the streets, looking for something. And he's going to see if he spots you guys. You guys don't have any lights out at the moment, right?
Nope.
Not that I know.
You know how this...
Okay, with a disadvantage, there's no way he sees any of you. Spotting him, Flamebearer, it only takes a gesture to your friends to like shift to the side in like the shadows of the street, and the guard does not notice you and takes a different direction.
Well, that was close. All the more incentive to return the body or hide it.
Very least, we could easily hide it somewhere in the sewers. There is a tunnel that uses a lever to open it up. We could hide it in there.
It would be a bit disrespectful to the corpse itself, but I suppose we have little time.
Yes.
If everyone agrees, I am all right with leaving the body here on the way to the Rook. We will want to return for Henneke anyway.
Would not the rat, eat it?
You
No.
aren't going to leave it for long.
But you know what they say. You give a rat a dead body, it'll want another.
We're in a hurry, come on.
Okay, so the plan is to take it to the pit in the old slaver den, is that right?
Yeah, I mean,
Not the
ideally,
pit.
I guess we could also leave it somewhere on the ladder.
Not the pit? Yeah, where do you guys want to
I
leave it?
I was thinking, the tunnel where Ruha originally heard a voice coming through a pipe. That's where I was thinking of.
So those cells are a considerable distance from the way down from the bazaar. If you're looking for the shortest one, there is the cell where you found that diseased body, which is right next to the ladder down. And then you've got the more general slavers living areas and those first cells beyond that, including the pit. And then beyond that, you've got more cells and the outer slaver area. And beyond that, you've then got the cells with that pipe that you're referring to. So
Yeah,
if
I
you're...
think we're short on time, so
Yeah,
probably the one we burned. I mean, you guys burned. I wouldn't know, but you could suggest the.
Wait,
The
so we have
burned
no
one.
time to go to the Rook?
Did
Well-
immediately, and we're not being.
yeah, that's up to you. The message did say immediately.
The close
mean-
place. Oh, go ahead.
I
Speak.
mean, we can go to the Rook first.
No,
But it will just be a short while.
it won't.
It will
Actually,
take
said
us not to
immediately.
get to the Rook and back as to get to White Castle from here. It is twice the time.
I have a quick question, Trey.
Yeah.
Satsuka and her triple dashing capabilities, how long would it take her to get to the Rook?
You could probably cut the time down by like a third, but not with a body. That's if you went on
Okay.
alone. With a body, you're just as slow as anyone else.
Okay, so is Satsuka gonna suggest the closest cells or something? So what's gonna happen?
Also, out of character question about that. Did those cells have a locking mechanism on them?
They were used to hold slaves.
Okay. And would I be able to lock it with my lockpicks?
This is the door that was burned. Roll a d100 to randomize its current state. Lower is more damaged.
Yeah, who feels like a low roller?
This is fair. So that's good to roll. 68. Okay, the door might be intact enough that you can lock it yourself, possibly. You haven't checked the door since you burned a body in there.
Well, I don't think we'll have enough time to get to the rook, but maybe I could put the body in one of the cells and lock it behind and make sure nothing gets to it.
Sounds good enough. I'm all for it.
All right. You guys are now at the entrance to the way down. So who's taking the body down?
I mean, we're delaying it anyway, right? So there is no reason to split right now. I don't think.
Okay, so everyone's going down?
Yeah.
All right. You come down the ladder into the sewers. It is very close to this particular entrance. The room, aside from being lined with soot, appears otherwise sturdy. The door is functional, it still swings, so it's good. The lock looks mostly intact. One side of the door is all burnt, but it's not burnt up. It's just like roasted. There is a pile of bones against the wall, but there is plenty of space here to leave another body.
I'll just leave the body right by the door.
Okay, leaving Tillich in the cell, and then to close the lock, yeah?
Could I use my bedroll just to like make sure it's not just sooty and gross, you know?
Oh, okay, like just a layer between Tillich and the environment. Sure thing, yep. And then I just need a lock-picking check from Satsuko to close the door.
20.
20, perfect. Alright, you get the door closed and back up the ladder. Now,
Just imagine the silliest thing imaginable.
what's
Another
that?
party comes by, they see Tillich, and they think, wow, the body must be deceased, and they burn the room again.
Damn. Okay, back in the bazaar. Is the plan to now head to the White Castle?
Would it have been quicker to go from the sewers, or is it quicker to walk?
Not really. If you're just going at an ordinary pace above ground, like you're not sneaking, you're just walking, or even moving swiftly, it's definitely faster than the sewers. The sewers is just if you don't want to get seen, but it's slower.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I think on roads.
Question.
Answer.
Thank you. No, would moving swiftly be suspicious due to all the panic that's currently happening?
Yeah, so you have three options on how you move. You got fast, normal, and careful. If you're moving fast, you get there possibly twice as fast as normal. Very prompt. You won't. Whether you actually arouse suspicion depends on other factors like surrounding circumstances, what the rest of the city is doing, what you're wearing, what you're carrying, that kind of thing. But there are people hurrying about here and there in your current surroundings. You get there quickly, however you won't get a chance to do like any checks on the way because you're just focusing on moving there as quick as possible.
I think
Oh.
quick.
Okay, you want to move quick?
We should go quick, and then when we're approaching the White Castle, we can slow down and take
Slow
a look
down a bit.
and go in there
Sure.
carefully.
Quick for the first 80-90% of the journey?
I will, yeah.
Yeah?
Flamebearer would just suggest one thing, that we don't all, like, we walk, like, a good distance away from each other, right? Like in line, right? But
Like all
Okay.
6 of you separated?
yeah,
Or...
yeah, all 6 separated, like in a line, but each person can see the person in front of them, right?
Okay.
Just
And
not
they
be a
should
big.
definitely say something if someone's out of line. Because we can't see like two people ahead of us, probably.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
can't see shit, so... Okay, so you're heading in a drawn-out single file to the White
Basically, yeah.
Castle. Very well. Any priority for main streets, back streets? Main streets is quicker, obviously.
Main
We're
Street.
within the city. I think Main Streets. Yeah.
All right,
I don't see a reason not to.
starting journey. I'll be back in a moment. Feel free to talk in or out of character.
Okay.
I'm talking character.
I'll be right back
We
as
barely
well.
see each other.
We have to play telephone. Just have to get our messages across.
I'm sure instead of
The
talking
front
here-
can talk to the back.
But then
Trace it.
who's where?
We should figure out a canon order just in time. Okay. Who's at the back? Who's the bottom?
That's not how it works.
The bottom one doesn't have anyone watching them.
Yeah. Come on, you. Are you too scared to be at the bottom?
Okay.
No, I
well,
was
yeah,
thinking
that's
Flamebearer
not how it
would probably
works.
be
Why don't
the
you
last.
be at the bottom?
Either last or first.
So yes, you'll be the one at the back. That's fine.
Wow. Let's probably be somewhere in the middle, personally.
Boo.
Sasuke might be first.
Like a good third or fourth.
Yeah.
Fourth? I'm feeling fourth.
I want to know who's first and who's last.
I guess I'm first.
Sasuke's first, okay. Who's last?
Either me or Aylmar.
Mhm.
Probably.
Let's say Aylmar with Armada. That way we've got night vision at the front and back.
Wow.
That sounds like something Aylmar would want to do.
And
Dark
I'd
vision,
like
whatever.
to summon Mara.
He probably would. He tends to do that. Okay, heading to the White Castle at a brisk pace. Let's
I think
see what
Dennis
happens
is
on the way there.
Gone somewhere, right?
Oh, it sucks to be him.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello.
Greeting. Okay. Passing through the city, you see more of this people barricading their homes. The lights visible in windows slowly reduced as furniture is placed against the windows or boards are hammered against the inside of the frame. You guys are not the only ones on the streets, but everyone else is just rushing. Nobody is focusing on anyone else whatsoever. It's just they're going from A to B and that's it. After a few minutes of brisk pace, there is... Satsuko, you notice ahead on the street, there is a pair of guards, one with a lantern and the other ringing his own bell in his hand and announcing things, and he's calling this out into the rain, and you can easily hear it as you approach. You're all safe within the walls. Secure your homes. Gather your bread, beans, wine, meat, fish. Larceny, deserting, and vandalism are now punishable by death. Able-bodied and mages report to the White Castle. You're all safe within your walls. Secure your homes. And he just basically says that over and over on loop. Do you change, do you steer the group away from this, or do you just go past them?
I kind of like curve a bit to the left or right, depending on where they are.
Okay.
To try and avoid them a bit.
Other side of the street.
Keeping my cloak up.
Sure thing. Yep. And everyone will witness this pair of guards as you guys pass. You'll all hear what they're saying.
I guess we're getting drafted.
They're calling us the people do call White Castle? Queer champ.
What are the odds that Caleb and Ruha are sort of adjacent in this line?
Adjacent? Do you mean like together?
Mm-hmm.
High. Very high. Because
Hello.
we're 3 people
Yes.
that we haven't figured out.
Okay, let's say you are. So, Ruha with your perception and Caleb with your hearing. As you're passing the pair of guards, you see a third guard approaches them on a horse and tells them to stop ringing the bell and tells them some more things in a lower voice. And there's a brief back and forth, and the 2 guards who are making the announcement stop and leave.
I mean, it's hard to communicate when we're all apart. We would have to like play
It
telephone
is,
or
yeah.
stop something.
This just
I'm not going to say anything.
you're just continually moving. So if you stop, you break the chain. You can try and do other checks if you want, but
Can I
the guards
do a
are...
perception check to see that? Well, to hear what they're saying. Roughly.
You want to try and hear the conversation?
Yes.
You can try. You can make a perception check with disadvantage.
That's basically normal, correct?
It would... Yeah, I guess it
Double
would. Yeah, it would
disadvantage.
cancel out with you. So normal. Ruha, are you making any check with them before they go?
That sounds hopeless. I
Okay.
don't think I am. I'm just going to keep going.
Caleb, you catch only a couple of words that I'm going to type to you since you can't relay it currently.
Did you say a couple?
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
They are married already. Don't worry about it.
Only those 2 words stand out to you, Caleb, that you can catch. This said with a bit more emphasis than the others. And the group continues as the line cannot stop.
We're like the Industrial Revolution.
Oh, welcome to London Simulator.
London simulator.
True.
Such a good way to ensure that we don't constantly stop and talk for like 10 minutes each time we spot someone or something. How would we not think of this?
It's like in the class you have the troublemakers who never get anything done unless you see them separately.
Yeah, but it's literally everyone.
But it's the whole class.
Wow, isn't that what Zoom classes really are? Anyway.
True. So you are on the approach to the White Castle, the path that angles up the hill. There are a couple of people on it who are heading up there. Not as many as you might expect if those announcements are widespread.
Right. What entrance? Oh, sorry.
Well, you're at the bottom of the path that leads to the front gate currently, and you wanted to slow down at this point, so what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I think we agreed to regroup before. Yeah, before.
Okay.
Like, actually entering.
You gather once more.
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
You okay?
why do you... Wait, okay, wait a second. Just out of character, why is the White Castle in X? Why is it
Because
X'd out?
the White Castle isn't an X. Hang on. Let me find the
Oh, isn't this the picture with the moon?
yeah, I'm looking for the scene. This one? There it is. It's the approach to the White Castle.
That's the one where Aylmar just fucking hey, I'm Aylmar, the wanted criminal at the front gates or something.
Good times. Wait, what was the question?
Why is the White Castle X'd out on the map?
Oh, the White Castle isn't. The hatch is. That hatch represents the secret door that you guys used. Because it was like sealed behind you or something.
Yeah,
You're like told not to use it.
Yeah, told us not to come back
Yeah.
for a while after you got raided.
Gotcha. So the
Yes.
door, do we know it's sealed?
You
Did
don't
they
know.
say it's sealed?
You'd have to go around the whole
No, we were just told
neighborhood
not
to
to
use
come
the
back for a
door.
while. Yeah.
Right.
So it was just marked as a not viable location for now. Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought E said sealed.
Not literally.
Gotcha, okay.
I don't even remember. Okay, you guys have regathered at the bottom of the road up.
Alright, do
Alright.
you have some specific entrance you use? Or do you just go through the front gate?
I was only told to use the front gate.
But did you people hear that the temple guards, were they temple guards or just regular guards? Sorry.
No,
Regular,
city
I
guard,
think.
watchman.
The city guards were calling people to the White Castle.
I was hard not hear. They were yelling.
Kind of curious that the city's people are calling them to the White Castle.
Well, they have to. When the Black Storm hits, the guards need to gather all able-bodied men to defend the city.
But this is the White Castle.
High Palasar is
In charge of the
official,
city.
no?
High Palisar is in charge of the city's defense.
Alright.
And also, I caught 2 words when the guard on the horse stopped the 2 guards from announcing. He said something about starving and breach.
Wait, what's the first word?
Starving, as in river farthing.
Oh, like a district. Yeah, I
When
see.
you said fire, I thought you were starving.
Isn't that where the 3 coins is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't know what bridge could mean. I mean,
But if what could
It's
have
not like the-
breached it?
Bridge or breach?
breach,
Be sure.
breach, as in
Breach,
as in
okay.
broken into.
Okay, I see.
Perhaps
Perhaps the storm is closer than we thought.
We should
Or-
just hurry in then. Unless, are there guards that are like in front of the castle gate that are
You
like
can't
hailing
see the
people and
top.
hauling?
It's like a back and forth wind to get to the top before you can see who's there. Right now,
Maybe
you're
we
just
should
looking
not all
up the
go.
hill.
Right. Let's not all go at once. If there are any guards that might match our description to us, somehow, near the door entrance.
I think wanted criminals is the least of their worries for now.
Yeah.
We only want to avoid Mayor's men, whatever leftovers there might be. At the White Castle, I believe we should be pardoned.
I
Sure.
think we should be fine.
Alright, let's move uphill.
All right. And the 6 of you, with Aelmar fully compliant, head uphill.
Oh, Elmar. Such a good boy. So nice of you.
Well, you can't object if he
Wait.
doesn't have a working internet.
We could just gave away
Wait,
all his
who
money,
has a
like,
working internet?
Aelmar is having internet problems. Yeah. He should be back eventually. Okay.
Yay.
He estimated, I think, 2 hours. So, let's have you. There is a gathering outside the gate. Between 1 and 2 dozen. As you approach, you don't see a palisar among them at the moment. There is a guard here, but judging by the way he's standing there looking around, he looks as clueless as the rest of the group, and everyone's kind of standing here in the heavy rain with their hoods.
Did he say where to go?
We need to go to the front gate.
Right. Go in the front gate?
He said use the front
Perhaps we
gate.
should knock. Or maybe he said someone to spot us.
While we're sitting here, could I make a perception check to look around, see if I see any palisars in the window or anything?
So what you're seeing here is an outer wall. It has no windows, it just has the
I didn't
ramparts
know
on
if there was
top.
upper windows or anything.
The actual castle is behind this wall, inside the courtyard.
I see. So
So
this right here is the front gate.
this is an outer portcullis gate, yeah.
Okay.
Looking through, you do see, as you actually get to the very top of the hill and stand before the gate, you see the front of the castle inside the courtyard, and you do see what looks to be someone holding a lantern outside the front door over there.
Right. I better ask him what's going on.
All right.
Oh, look at this. More conscripted. You know they asked for able-bodied, don't you?
High palisar asked for us personally.
Yeah, alright.
Ask the
And I'm the high
palisars.
priest. Look, the palisars are ignoring us. We've been standing here for too long. Black storm was on the way. What the hell is the problem?
I don't know. I just heard the high palisar needed people. I am a mage.
You're a mage? Well, you'd want to stand over there with the other flowers then. He points over that way.
I see. And take a look through the gates if I can.
Yeah, you can see the inner courtyard and the White Castle itself, sort of partially silhouetted in the rain. There are plenty of lights on in the castle. And you, again, outside the front doors of the castle, you see someone standing there in the rain with a lantern. They're at a decent distance, though.
Hey.
Yes?
Do I recognize anyone here? Or is it still
I
too
don't know.
heavy of a
Do
rain
you?
to check around? I don't know. I don't
What do you
sure
mean?
I do.
You tell me.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You recognize any tokens? You see whatever you see. If they were unrecognizable, I would be using like this token or something.
Wow. Oh, is that the new unrecognizable token?
Yeah, that's the new
It's not the
unknown
coolest.
character.
That was also the cultist.
It could be a cultist. Anyone could be a cultist. This man could be a cultist. Let's not be prejudiced. Okay, what do you guys do?
Was Barnaby ever with us when we were doing High Pulsar business? Or whatever this guy's name is. It's Barnaby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has Barnaby.
No. I'm going to just
I'm going to lean over to Satsuka as she's looking towards the inner courtyard. Do you not have a signal? Maybe you should try yelling.
I have an idea. I could try and cast Mage Hand and try and wave the guard over.
How far does Mage Hand
Given
reach?
the reach.
30 feet or
Isn't
60 feet, I
that-
believe. Let me see. 30 feet.
30? So about halfway between you and them. You can try it.
I will stand right at the gate, be as close as possible, then, and cast Mage Hand.
Hey, what are you doing?
Trying to signal the Palisars over.
Casting magic on the castle?
I'm going to stand up to the guy.
Hmm.
Do not worry, I have this under control.
You have it under control. You don't look like a city
Yes, they are a
watchman to me.
subordinate of mine.
And who might you be?
Oh. I am a flame bearer, knight of the Holy Pyre, servant to Ravel, and a proud Norseman at heart.
I actually thought you were going to say Dove Sky.
If I was a Zan, I would.
Yeah. Okay, give me persuasion or I don't know, kind of intimidation. It's like very indirect intimidation. Intimidation by authority.
Yeah, I guess intimidation by authority.
Yep, that works.
Yeah.
18. Okay. The guard, like he's got one hand with his lantern, the other hand with his spear, and he's like squinting at you, like trying to look at you properly with the rain like running down the front of his helmet. And you see him spot and notice your heartstone, which you always keep at least somewhat visible.
Yeah.
And you see like
Yeah,
his
it's
face
alright.
kind of like he scrunches up a bit and he's flame bearer. All right, better be doing your job then. Got a city to protect, don't you?
Indeed I do. I'm gonna go back to standing next to Satsuka.
Okay, Satsuka, you're casting Mage Hand.
Yep.
And you're going to wave at the person at the castle.
Yeah, can you like a wave gesturing to come towards the gate?
You see the figure take a few steps toward you and pause. And then they like swing their lantern from side to side, and a few moments later the portcullis is hoisted up. We go through?
Oh, so the gate's open.
Yep.
I suppose so.
Alright.
I'll just make sure everyone's... Yeah. Just look around, make sure everyone's here. Alina?
Alina is all the way back there.
Yes, I am following.
Why are you standing in a shape that's hard for me to click and drag?
I would dispel aging at this point.
Okay. And the gate closes behind you. You the ones he's expecting?
Yes, we are.
Can I see the stone?
Satsuka would take up the swinging stone and show it to the palisade.
Alright. This way. Oh. There's a person in here.
Huh?
Why?
Person.
Is there a visibility bug? Can you guys see in here?
Yes. I can.
Dennis, you can?
I
cannot.
can't.
Yep.
Is there an invisible Caleb here?
There is.
I reckon there is an invisible Caleb here. Amazing. Oh well, no big deal. Okay. Everyone, come on, Aylmar. Everyone coming in?
Yep.
The doors are... I haven't put toggleable doors, so I'll just drag you through.
Oh, okay, I do have small lights. I was wondering whether... Okay, nice. Oh, sorry.
Or I can just
I will just go to the other door.
open that for you.
Wow, I opened a door. I'm a successful D&D character.
And he gestures you toward the other palisade standing ahead down the hall.
It's like playing like a tiptoe game. Like everyone's trying to avoid stepping on others' toes.
Aylmar will just power through.
Holy sh...
And you come into a room that does not hold the High Palisade. Instead, you see the Augur, Pavel, and Lorente, the Vanquist. Two people that most of you know.
Yes.
Yes.
And Pavel addresses you. Oh, there you are. Some new faces, it seems. And replacement compatriots, are we?
Greetings, I am the Flame Bearer. I believe I have become part of this group.
Flamebearer. Well met. I am Pavel. I was a member of the Red Temple here. I still am by heart, but well, I'm sure you know what's happening with that currently.
I am happy to know that you are not aligned with whatever their business is.
Certainly not at all. Alina, have you met them?
I have Yes, I was here for that arc. Maybe they just haven't seen me with my armor on. I don't know. Maybe Pavel's just forgotten.
Just checking. I don't have a list of which characters know which characters.
No, because like during the whole invasion, Alina was here. I think like the
Yes.
whole.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, when the castle got breached.
He said the B
Maybe he
word.
recognized himself.
Because I remember wrestling and stuff, a lot of stuff going on.
Yes.
Well, the High Palisar is currently busy. I apologize if you were expecting to be speaking with him. It is myself and Sir Lorente here speaking on his behalf currently with you. I'm afraid I don't have really much in the way of good news for you, but I thought that you should be notified immediately as to what is happening. You may have figured out, but a black storm fast approaches. And as some of you probably know, this is of great concern, especially to the learned. It has scarcely been 8 years since the last black storm, and before that, only another 7 or 8 years. Something is changing in our lands. Something is going wrong. So very wrong. And, well, judging by the behavior of the Cinevos that I've been told, it is expected that this storm will be sweeping across this part of the kingdom before tomorrow night comes. It is so very fast, and best estimates say it is quite large. Now, I understand that many of you live elsewhere and may have people you care for that live in other locations. However, and these are the High Palisar's words, not my own, you may not leave the city under any circumstances while the Black Storm is here. He has insisted on you staying and helping with this problem. I believe he sees you as unique assets that he may need to take use of during this storm. You are not permitted to leave. Having said that, he is more than happy to repair your reputations here in the city, give you accommodations, medals, whatever such rewards you request if you do see this through to the end, especially if we manage to remove the mayor and other Grand Templars during the storm itself. Now, there is also the issue of the High Palisar is very worried about what the mayor is going to do next. Now, we were told he fled the attack on the temple. Do you have an inkling of where he has gone?
If he wasn't
No.
in his manor when he fled, the only other place I could think of from where we were would be into the sewers. By that logic, he could have gone to the Red Temple, the bazaar, the market, or the Rook, but we haven't seen him around there.
The Red Temple, you say?
In fact, when we were leaving from there, we did see temple defenders down there, didn't we?
Then perhaps you are right. It would appear that he has taken refuge in the Red Temple. Well, at least we know his whereabouts. Now, the High Palisar is concerned that The mayor and the Templars are going to undermine the defenses of the city to maximize the damage that the Dark Storm will cause. I believe this is what he wants you all to be focusing on, making sure that the mayor does not open the gates for the enemy, so to speak.
You said that the storm is expected to hit before tomorrow's night.
That
we have a
is
whole day
correct.
ahead of us, right?
Yes.
May I propose that we launch an assault on Red Temple before the storm hits?
When is the earliest you would be ready to do so?
As eager as I am to dispose of this nuisance in the city, we just what's the word? We just returned from the assault on the underground temple in the mayor's manor. We are worn down. As soon as we have rested, we are ready to go.
So, tomorrow morning
Tomorrow's
at the
morning.
earliest, yes. That is a plan that I think we will take to the High Palisar as soon as he is available to us again. Please do remain prepared tomorrow for whatever he asks you to do. That may well be the course of action, but I cannot make this decision on his behalf.
Understandable. One more concern.
Yes.
We do have a person of high importance currently staying at the Rook. May we arrange for them to travel over here? Rook doesn't seem to be a place safe enough for a person of such high priority.
Who might you be speaking of?
Do you know of a researcher by the name of Hennek?
Hennek Fadar, the Artian. He was with you for some time, was he not?
I cannot speak for the whole group, but yes, he seems to be closely acquainted.
You propose he is moved to the White Castle? Why? May I ask, what is he doing which is so important that he should be moved here?
He is conducting studies into the aetherite itself. He is very intent on potentially curing the corruption. The aetherite corruption, to be precise.
And isn't the book of ether charging in his possession still now?
You guys did give him that, yeah?
Okay. And he also possesses the book Ether Charging.
Euthanasia. Apparently I've never heard of it. Ah. I am not sure what the High Palisar is going to say to this. He seems rather determined to keep this refuge maximally secure. But again, I will pass your recommendations on to him from you. Now, are there any more questions or points of clarification behind everything I have just told you?
As we were alarmed, we were in the middle of something. Is it possible for us to leave for now and return later today? Can we arrange for a signal? Because you see that it was quite difficult to enter the gate.
If you are in a hurry, then we need not keep you much longer. The primary reason for summoning you here in such a hurry was to confirm firsthand what we have talked about and to update you on the impending circumstances. Unless, Sir Lorente, you had something that you wanted to share with them? If they are in a rush, I think we can talk another time. Please, my friends, be careful. I trust that we will see you tomorrow or perhaps the day after, but black storms are no joke, and I know this. This is my job. Monsters will be coming.
Hey, Mavi.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, you just sounded like Mavi for a second.
On the way here, I heard the guard talk to the other announcing guards that something about farthing and breach.
A breach at Farthing. River Farthing.
I only heard those two words. Maybe you could send someone down there to take a look.
Lorente and Pavel look at each other, sort of confused. We have heard no such news, but... Did you catch who was the deliverer of this news?
Great. Do I have, can I remember what the guard looked like on the horse?
You wouldn't be able to tell, whether he had a badge or anything, just that he was a city watchman.
It was a city watchman on horseback.
A city watchman on a horseback. And he was giving this news to who?
Two guards announcing what to do during the black storm.
He should not be disrupting... What? You're speaking of the people who are ringing the bells and giving instruction? He took them from their post?
Yes. Well, after he said the words, they just stopped announcing and ringing the bells.
That is not what is supposed to happen. They are not to be interrupted. We will have someone look into it. Yes?
Perhaps the mayor is already on the move.
Yes, we had the same thought. Perhaps this could be a decoy, trying to lessen the defenses and make sure the city is as little prepared as possible.
Hey, Trajan.
Yes?
Where is River Farthing again? That's near the river, right?
River
it's like the dock
Farthing?
area.
It is near the river. Very good. River Farthing
Yes.
is... that's where the 3 Coins is. You had a sewer entrance there that came up from the arena area. It's like the space between the river and the lower ward where the Red Temple is. It's like a sort of...
Like the river, but farther.
It's a bit of a poorer district. A bit more run down. It's outside the walls, off the radar a bit.
Righty. That's all.
We will have somebody look into this, but that was well spotted. We need to make sure that the guards are doing their job, and that includes making sure that the people know what to do. Well, you said you were on an important mission. We shan't keep you any longer. Please, I will tell the High Palisar you have been fully informed, and that none of you will be leaving the city of Karstarsen before the Black Storm has passed and the mare is dealt with. We're all in agreement?
Yes, but please keep us informed if possible via the sending stone whether our friend Henrik can come into White Castle with us or not.
I will try to get this to you before it is too late tonight, but if not, then certainly first thing tomorrow I will try for you.
I do have a couple questions before we do go, though.
Yes?
Are we to report back here to stay here instead of staying at the Rook?
No, if you have found an accommodation and it is secure, please use it. Coming in and out of the White Castle to do your work is only going to make the castle overall less safe.
I see. And I do have another question for Father Pavel.
Yes?
If we do go through with a plan to attack the Red Temple, to attack the mayor, I had an idea. I could disguise myself as a temple defender to try and get up close enough to assassinate the mayor. Is there anything I should know about the mannerisms of temple defenders if I were to do this?
Oh. To be completely honest with you, the thought of blood being spilled and of fights occurring on the temple grounds is something that deeply upsets me. If you have some underhanded way of dealing with this, then I'm afraid that I don't want to be a part of it. My giving you the key to the underground already went against a lot of what I stand for. So I'm afraid I can't think of anything that would help.
I understand.
I'm going to walk up.
Yes.
Slightly closer to Pavel.
Yeah. Kind of looks up at you.
Oh, someone has background noise. Oh, it's Dennis.
Dennis,
Yeah,
you have some background.
Sorry, what?
You have some background noise.
You had background noise.
Oh, it's gone now.
Background noise.
Alright, I'm going to...
Let me try to exit and re-enter.
No, it's good now. It's good now.
I'm going to approach Pavel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like obviously, just a step away. Brother Pavel, I understand your concern. However, do keep in mind that those hallowed grounds have been long since desecrated. The people that frequent those places now
Make a persuasion
are
check.
no longer...
Oh.
Okay.
So, yeah, or whatever you want to keep saying.
Yeah, okay. I can do it in the middle, saying normal persuasion. Kill me. People frequenting those places are
R5.
no longer honest to the Nikina.
You are quite correct in stating that, Flamebearer. However, call this an old man's folly. I wish to preserve my memories of the place.
Well, speaking of memory, Father Pavel,
Yes?
do you remember what it's like when the last black storm hits? I mean, the temple itself.
I remember the last two black storms. The main red temple that you refer to, they are sturdy buildings, as you know, not exactly built for defense, but not fragile either. They sustained very minimal damage during the last two black storms. most of the damage was done to the areas outside city walls, villages and towns and such, unfortunately. However, given that the last few black storms have betrayed everything we know about black storms, I don't think it's safe to assume anything at this point in time.
But what about refugees? Are they flooding into the temple during the Black Storm?
That is most likely something that is going to happen. Those without homes or those that cannot get home will be flocking to the Red Temple and staying within the main halls. Please, if you have to start a fight within a Red Temple, do not let innocents get hurt.
We'll keep that
You
in
have my
mind.
word, Brother Pavel. I will not let any harm come their way.
I thank you. Then please, we shan't keep you any longer. You have work to do.
Obligatory pause to see if anyone has any other questions.
Any more questions? Alamar's probably retroactively going to ask something, so we'll just say that he's fine. Whoop.
Oh no. Gone.
He's outside the door. All right.
Okay. It's good.
So you guys leave.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait, I never.
Were you talking?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Can't
The
believe
muted
this.
Atlas incident. Yeah, Atlas fine.
Muted
Atlas just wanted to
Atlas.
say no more questions.
No.
Atlas, T?
No. Oh, wait, the
I'm
tea has
fine.
something?
You're
Are you
fine?
fine?
Okay. Oh, you guys are leaving then.
Okay, no, I had
Emma's leading away.
something to ask.
Oh, yes. Okay, then you're not
Ask about,
fine. What is it?
yes. I was asking T if T was fine.
Oh, no, in character.
Ah, yes. Good question.
Let's
good
go,
question.
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sorry.
Okay, leaving.
No. Oh my goodness.
What?
I had questions. I was
Okay, you have a question.
just T didn't have a
Stupid
question to
about
ask
it.
before I had a question.
Stop being
to
so
ask.
considerate.
Don't
It
be
just makes the game 10
Damn
times
it,
slower.
Belina.
What is
Okay.
this?
Imagine character. They just see us go back and forth 4 times, and Alina just fucking break down in the doorway.
Okay, Alina.
Excuse me, Mr. Bevel.
Yes?
Well, when we were doing some things in the underground of the Mayor's Manor, there was a man down there, scribbling a lot of nonsense. You are educated, yes? I thought maybe you might be able to figure out what it means.
What means? Do you have them on hand?
Yes.
Okay, and what are you handing him?
So awkward movement. Yeah, sure. I've got the Madman's Notes, written by,
This is what you got from Lawrence?
yes, Father, or
Okay.
Lawrence, ex-father, I suppose.
Ex-father? I don't think that's how that works. Okay. Oh, I was trying to remember how I spelled Lawrence. L-A-U. Okay, so you're giving them to him?
I'm showing them to him.
Oh, okay. He has a glance over them. You got these from under the Mayor's Manor? The temple?
Oh, underneath the Mayor's Manor,
Do you
there was a
happen...
man in a room.
Do you know his identity?
I forget if anyone even said if they knew who he was.
Oh, I know. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
I mentioned it
think
or not. I
Hmm.
believe it's someone that Brother Edward had known. Perhaps his mentor, maybe? It's been a while since I've seen him.
Are you saying a member of the clergy wrote this?
I know it was someone that
whatever
Edward...
he was a member of prior makes no difference. He was a madman.
Madman though he may have been, we shan't write off the chance that there are clues to be found here. Fear not, Flamebearer, I will not be corrupted by any such nonsense, but I will make sure that it is worthless before it is destroyed. Thank you, Alina.
This is also...
You guys to take it from you.
Right. Take it from me. No, it's fine. No, yeah.
Okay, he takes it. He has
I'll
it.
reluctantly hand it to him.
There's like a slight tug as you forget to let go. Yeah, what was that, Sasuke?
I too have a couple of pieces of paper that I had found in the underground temple in a book. I don't know of how much importance they were, but I figured I'd take them just in case they were of any worth.
I see. What do we have here?
I don't remember exactly what this was, but it was noted as Rottler forgery.
Rottler Forgery. That's the book outside the vault.
Yep.
This was a book I had found outside the vault. Almost looked as though it was still being written. I don't know exactly what they were using it for, but I thought it may have been of importance.
You're giving this to him, or you're just showing it to him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm giving it to him.
He takes it and looks for the latest entry. Oh, what a sneak. It appears he is forging his own family history. Rather dastardly of him. Please, if you see more evidence like this, feel free to destroy it. He is trying to bolster his own name and history.
Quick question, Trajan.
Yeah.
The temple vials I have in my inventory, were those the corruption juice?
Temple vials?
Yeah.
Probably not. I usually tell you to say that it's a black liquid, if it is.
Okay.
It's probably just unidentified vials.
Okay.
Yeah, I think someone else got that. Got that. Yeah, anyway. Alright, anything else?
That'll be it. for
Okay.
me.
Okay, leave the room if you're done.
Right.
Okay, there we go, that's everyone. Oh,
Yay!
now it's everyone.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
Wow.
and the portcullis is open for you. You're taken out through a group which is a little larger than it was before, but it hasn't grown much. And
I'm just happy people didn't rush in the moment it opened.
yeah, me too. Rolling for crowds is always sketchy. Which brings us back to the city map. And it is dark outside. The sky is black. You have no idea what time it is. Well, You do, because you've been
Exactly, it
experiencing
does.
time. But were you to wake up and see this, you would have no idea what time it is. So, where to now?
I mean, Rook, no?
Oh,
Aye,
oh,
fingers
man.
on.
Back to the Rook? What
Yeah.
path do you want to take to the Rook?
I mean, we're not in a hurry, so I guess, yeah. I guess we would be a bit more careful, since, you know, we know that Mayor's people might be out there doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Do a bit of
we have to
observing.
pick up the body first?
Yes, the
I
body.
mean, yeah, along the way, obviously.
Yeah, the bazaar.
Yeah, like
It's a
okay.
bazaar. Imagine, holy shit, imagine like things actually happened between here, right? Between Bazaar and White Castle, like all the things happened, like an entire session, right?
It's happened
And we
before.
just forget about the body. And it's just left there forever. Until fucking another forest event.
Henrik
Oh,
would
dear.
be so pissed.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I wouldn't forget that I used my bedroll.
Okay.
You failed me again.
So we're going from White Castle to Bazaar through the streets, and then
Yes.
sewers, Bazaar to Rook, getting the body on the way.
Yep.
Okay, what pace are you going at? Rushed,
Care-
normal,
either
or
careful
careful?
or normal. We're not rushing because, yeah, we know that for today there isn't going to be much happening.
If you go from here to the Rook, I mean, not that time matters much because you can't even tell what time it is, but you're probably looking at about an hour.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Then we start the journey back.
I have a
If you're going
question, Trajan.
careful, yes. What's up?
Is the rook outside of the city walls?
It is. Yep.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. It sure is. So you guys can either give me a stealth check if you want to hide, although the heavy rain does hide you a bit, or on the way back you can give me a perception check if you want to be focusing on looking for something instead of hiding.
Yes, observing.
I'm going to say Aylmar is sneaking back. And he gets an 18
I'm
for
doing
his stealth.
perception. I'm not a wanted criminal anyway. Not yet.
Hey, we'll do perception.
Any perceptions are a disadvantage, as a reminder, in heavy rain.
Wow. Anyways,
Surely. Second
Elena
20,
has
second 20,
high.
second 20.
No.
Oh.
No. Okay, you guys are all looking. Okay, Flamebearer with a 7. Caleb 10, Alina 14. Satsuka 4, Ruhat 2. What are you guys looking for?
12.
Guards. If
12.
there are more, if there are more guards announcing, or they just silent.
Okay, Caleb, you're focusing on guards. What's everyone else?
I want to
Like,
check. I want
Ruhat,
to check out like the state of people's homes, just out of curiosity.
you checking what people are doing with their homes? Okay.
And guards.
And guards. Split focus will give you inferior results, but very well.
Amazing.
Satsuka with a 4. I'm sorry, I'm not going to bother asking you. Because unless you're looking for the ground or the rain, you're probably not going to find it. Or your allies.
I see.
Okay.
I don't see.
Okay. Alina, what are you looking for?
any Remdorians, specifically any who might be part of,
Any of Delafor's gang?
Delafor's, yeah,
Squad, okay.
little mercenary group.
Flamebearer, what are you looking for?
Mostly during that, as we passed by the Red Temple, I
Yep.
mostly wanted to have a general glance at the situation, how crowded the entrance is, how active it is, how many lights, just glance over and see if there are any alternative, like except for from the entrances that we obviously seen. I was just curious, if there's like some inner courtyard with a small wall, things like that. If there's alternative entrances, yeah.
Okay.
Dark
So you want to go
visible.
via the Red Temple. right. So, going through the city. Ruha, you see more of people barricading their homes. You do see, not long after you leave the White Castle and head down the street, there is a fight breaking out on the street between 3 people. This is like an actual fight. Like someone shoves someone, he punches him back. A guy pulls out a knife and starts yelling at him. This is pretty close to you guys.
All right. I want to just go a little closer, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can I like get an earshot of them?
Yeah, so it's pretty easy to hear what they're arguing about. One man.
We're in a group, by the way. We're no longer split since.
Correct. You're in a group. The man with a knife is yelling at the other man to let him take his daughter to his home, and the other man is saying he's not going to let his wife leave.
Okay, so one is an old. So the knifed guy is the younger one, or the
knifed guy is the father. The other guy at the front door of the house is the husband. Presumably.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I won't intervene. Yeah.
All right. You guys walking on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I wouldn't intervene either.
I'm gonna do some attack rolls as you
It's a
guys.
personal squabble.
Okay. Apparently this guy sucks with a knife. All right. You guys move on. People. So basically, Ruha, you're seeing slightly elevated signs of panic in the city. People are a bit more on edge. As you pass by houses, people give you really untrusting glances. Anybody you happen to pass remotely near, everyone gets really protective. And you hear another person like complaining out loud to no one in particular, like, where are the guards? Like, what's going on? Why have they abandoned us? And it gets a little darker the further on you go. Caleb, focusing on the guards, you don't see any guards on your way, and we'll see how that goes as you go on further. Flamebearer approaching the Red Temple. This large structure seems to have 3 main entrances. There is the front door that you know of, the side door, or the business door as you guys call it, and there is another side door on the west side. The front door, the west side door is guarded, and there isn't really anyone there. The front door, as you guys come around the corner, you see just, I wouldn't say it's a large crowd, but it might be more than you were expecting. The place is just dotted with people slowly making their way toward the Red Temple doors, which are in fact heavily guarded and wide open, with a warm glow coming from within. And passing on a little further, the business door is guarded, and there's no one else there. Alina, so far, no sign of any mercenaries. Caleb, there's 1 or 2 guards lingering with the crowd outside the temple, but you haven't seen any other guards anywhere else.
Can I see if they're like trying to get into the Red Temple or just standing outside?
One is with the group heading inside. One is standing by the door with the defenders, observing the crowd. And the one by the door, you can tell because of how well lit it is up there, that he has the mayor's badge.
Okay.
And then you pass the Red Temple. What awful rolls. Okay. And as you come upon the bazaar, Alina and Ruha, the highest perceptions here. You see, as you approach your way down to the sewer that you're going to use, pretty close to that door, it looks like, it's hard to tell in the rain, maybe it's like a dog just lying in the rain or something on the ground there. It's hard to tell at the distance you're at. What do you do?
I'm not worried about the dog.
A dog?
Something. A
He said
large
it
dog.
looks like a dog. Yeah, he didn't say
looks
it's a dog.
It is probably a dog, no?
Okay, you continue to
People with
approach.
highest perception, lowest wisdom, and fucking intelligence. Jesus Christ, combination.
It's 19 wisdom, what do you mean? You get closer to it, about 10 feet away, and you realize it's not a dog. It is a person, a young woman in a pool of spreading blood that's just being scattered by the rains, just lying there.
We all see her now, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to rush over to see her, check her condition.
Okay, the immediate thing you notice is she's not moving at all. If you'd like to make a medicine check, then I'll give you disadvantage for the circumstances, because it's very, very dark and raining hard.
I have my Hearthstone out. I would.
Using a Hearthstone, make a normal roll.
Okay. 13.
13. You're pretty sure she's dead. The stab wounds in her chest, you'd be very surprised if someone could survive that. Don't know what happened here, but
About the stab wounds.
yes.
I should be able, I'm a bit of a veteran in terms of warfare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking like knife stabs, sword? Just curious in terms of,
Something,
how deep,
so
how wide are they?
they're very narrow. There's a lot of them, and they're kind of random. Looks like some sort of
It's like
struggle
an
happened.
experienced person in a
Probably.
in a flurry.
Looks like a mugging
Nice.
that went wrong or something like that, yeah.
I see. I'd like to take the body of the woman and rest it against a nearby wall.
Okay. You prop it
in
up a bit.
Sitting position.
Yeah.
Yeah. And close her eyes. And
Okay.
just make whatever kind of sign people make in my lands, like a pray emoji, but Norse.
You press F.
Yeah, I press F in Norse. Yeah.
Okay. And you take a moment to make a gesture of respect for the fallen. And then you are all at the ladder down. As you are going at a careful pace, for the stretch of the sewers, I'm just going to need a stealth check from everyone to go through. You can have advantage on this if you are indeed going at a careful pace.
Yes. Advantage, so it's normal for me. Wow, I can roll normal stealth. It's crazy. Holy shit.
22.
Mine's 18.
18's pretty good. Okay, we got 20, 11, 23, 16, 18, 14, and 22 from Aylmar. Okay, you head down into the sewers. Probably pretty glad to be able to breathe normally without the oppressive rain bearing down on you. You find the body of Tillich exactly where you left it. You recover it. You pick up your bedroll again, Alina. And you have Tillich back in your possession. And you continue through the rest of the sewers. And then we go back to the room. I just realized I need to set an alarm for the new break time since we're starting at a different time.
It's 8 minutes away.
It is 8 minutes away. It might be more time beneficial to just have it in a moment because we're still, in a way, waiting for Virgil anyway. So, before I bring you guys up at the Rook, let's go ahead and have
Garby.
a break. He's already gone. I should have changed my mind. We're not having a break, guys. Let's play.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Holy shit. He was careful. He was careful.
Clever girl. All right. Be right back. Break time.
Just call me a girl.
He calls you a girl.
Let's go.
That's kind of cute.
Oh, look at them go. Everyone disappeared. Alright, time to get a snack. BRB.
Oi.
Oh. Is everyone still gone?
Hello.
I think so.
What are you doing here?
I seem to have went the wrong way. I've gotten myself lost. Do you think you can assist me?
No, I can assist you, Roy.
Oh, that's grand. Thank you.
Just step down this alley.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad people like you still exist.
Did I scare you?
Oh, you did. Oh,
Did I scare
yeah. Yes, please. You're frightening me. Gotta calm down.
you? Good. The dumbest roleplay we've ever
Okay,
done.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I hope you missed that.
I did miss whatever happened.
Good. It's on stream, damn it.
Man, it's so sad that Trajan forgot to highlight the stream.
What if he highlights the stream but cuts out the part of the break?
I can do that. Edit the breaks up. Imagine editing videos. Gross.
Oh man, you wouldn't edit out that part.
I'll do what I want.
You wouldn't.
I do what I want.
Oh, so he won't.
I do what I want. Not want. Want.
Yeah, too bad. English is stupid.
American English is stupid.
Homophones.
I agree.
Imagine having homophones.
Won't and want.
Phones like that exist?
Were we discussing the supremacy of the American English dialect?
What did you say? I can't understand you.
Oh, alright, mate. We were discussing the supremacy of the American.
It's Tuesday, innit? Want a bottle of water?
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Barry, is that you?
What is you? I got a bright water. I got to drink. I just got me a drink.
Actual British people sound like this.
I understand that perfectly. I don't know what the problem is.
I didn't even commit to trying to say anything until the end.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
said
that's
anything
okay.
today.
Yeah, now you know what to do.
Okay. Dennis, are you here?
I'm here.
What eight? We're all here.
Well,
Let's
I'm not here.
Exit.
What's missing?
the sewers and see what's happening at the Rook.
Okay, sure.
I was talking slowly because I was going through menus. Okay,
Oh,
You
it's
come
quite
up.
dark, isn't it?
it's dark and it's raining.
Wasn't the hatch a bit more? Never mind.
It's under Alina.
For some reason, it's around the corner down there.
Lena hatched?
You are around the corner.
Where's the egg?
No, he was telling Alina to hatch.
I'm going to remove Virgil's token because I need to focus elsewhere, so he's just with the group. Or
Okay.
apparently he's not. You guys moving?
He's one with us.
Alina? Caleb?
Yes. Moving.
Hang on a minute.
In before Alina climbs up again.
Hey, Jim. We're back
Yes.
at the rock.
Yeah, you are.
No, please, no, just move.
I'd
Just
like to
move.
look up at the window.
Okay.
He's just
You look up at the
looking.
window, you get blasted with water in the face.
I'll hold my hand and
Shield your face against the downpour. There is a dim light up there.
Yeah, speaking of lights,
Yeah.
as we approach,
Mhm.
any of the windows, is this actually an indication of the light?
Yep.
It's not bugged, just making sure.
Yep.
Okay.
You can.
Emergency lights? How do they have emergency red lights on the...
Yeah, that's it.
Shit. Backup power. Okay. I mean, we have a key, so unlocking should be trivial. The proof is trivial.
I don't know.
What is happening? Everything is dark. There are people in the room.
What is the child talking about?
Le Black Storm.
What?
You can speak his language. Fuck off.
There is a storm?
Alina, can you explain to him?
Of course, yes. Okay. Let me see.
I'll talk to him in not Remdorian. What's this language we share?
Remdorian.
Oh no, it is Remdorian.
Yeah,
Sorry.
not Remdorian.
It is Remdorian. We share that. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
So there is a sort of storm, yes, but from what I can tell, it seems like it's dangerous. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, why do the bells keep ringing?
Oh,
Everyone is angry. Or
He,
scared or something.
I think they're worried about maybe flooding. I think there is mentions of monsters. I'm not too...
Monsters?
No one said anything about flooding.
In the city?
Yes. Flooding and monsters, you know? A lot of rain.
I'm saying this in Remdorian.
Yeah, only...
Mhm.
Only Ruha... Who else can speak Remdorian? I know there's another person.
I believe Elmar was starting to like speak basic, but I don't think. Yeah,
I'm
not
checking.
fluent.
Yeah. Alina, make a deception check.
Do I know more?
You can't even fool a child.
Well,
Holy
I
shit.
mean, flooding isn't a concern with Blackstorm.
Oh, but it's a lot of rain, right? With the river nearby?
Yeah. Well, so it depends whether you're trying to downplay this as just like a big Remdorian storm, or whether you're not. Are you trying to downplay it?
Don't play it. I mean, I still don't understand the full, extent of the storm.
Okay.
I just know it's very bad, apparently,
Sure.
in some way.
Then just a persuasion check.
Yeah. I haven't got the full Black Storm story. Hold on, give me a second. What? 13.
Okay. Do we have to move again?
I don't think so, not currently. I think we should be alright.
Next time, can we go somewhere that's got trees and grass, not just buildings?
Oh, I do know a good place, actually. I do not know if they would be around right now.
Right now? We're not supposed to leave right now. That's what they're saying.
Yes, it is.
The man at the bar, he was looking for you.
Me
For all of you.
specifically? Oh. Mm-hmm. Did he give any reason or?
No, he came in and said, "Where are they?" And I said, "Don't know." And he said, "Okay."
Right, I suppose they'll need us. Anyway, let's just get going, alright?
Which parts are you saying in what language? I need to know.
I'm speaking in Ramdorian.
Okay.
Right. Switches to American English. Alright, guys. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Alright.
Go.
Wake up, Samurai.
Go where?
Let's get out of here. Let's help them.
What did the child tell you? Did he mention anything concerning happening during our absence?
Speaking in Benevin.
Good clarification.
American.
He said that they are not allowed to leave here. Mhm. And he also said that the man at the front, I forget his name. I do not know his name.
An Earth.
I don't think actually.
His name is
When
an
did they
Earth.
say we're not allowed to leave?
Yeah, I don't have his.
The front man said he needed us.
Frontman, yeah.
Yes, but we should figure out a way to move the, body up to Inik too, as well.
Wait a moment. Do you have the body on you right now?
Oh wait, yes. Let me.
Come on, I could have laid it down on that bed over there
Where's the?
next to Statska.
No, you do not.
Where did I put Tilly? There he is. Okay. Yeah.
Come on, he's like a coat, you know.
Yeah, you
Put
got
him
him like
whenever.
wrapped up and like you're holding him.
Yeah, look, Zarak, we got you a new plaything. Come on. Come on, talk to your new friend. Sorry, psycho
God.
episode. Ah.
He smells fun, doesn't he?
Okay. Where are you putting Tillich?
Right here on the bed for now, right? Atsuka won't do anything to him.
Weekend at Bernie's.
What was that?
Can we act like he's alive? Can we just like go outside?
Depends how sadistic you're
can.
feeling.
You've been mad for a little
How
now.
come I can't see any of these icons? There we go.
That means he's alive, right?
Good. Alina, why are you soaking someone's bed? The corpse is dripping wet.
My bad.
I guess so.
That's not your
It is
bed.
not your bed.
Oh.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you, the very moment when I share a pencil with Rucha.
We will.
That means you got
put
19 wisdom now.
Perhaps
Somehow
you
that doesn't
homophobe-
comfort me.
Perhaps I
We
thought
will
wrong of
switch
you.
beds. I will use this one. Sorry about that.
And I'll pick up the body again, I guess.
Mhm.
Just like I just drag it with me. Can
I'll move out of the way.
I can make it controllable.
That was also on my you. You shouldn't have said that.
Reanimate dead.
Just so I can move it around. You have a job.
Now everyone can control the body, I believe.
Everyone?
Yeah, well, you might pass it on to someone.
Right,
There you
It's
go.
like a disease.
Watch out.
I'll just move it over here. Wait, maybe put it on the chair. Is that weird? Prop him up on the chair.
If you have
That's
to ask,
weird,
the
you know?
answer's probably yes.
I'm gonna just lay him on the ground again with my bedroll. I don't.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay. Finally a reasonable decision. For once.
All right. What are you guys doing?
So who's the front man?
The bartender,
Whoops.
one would assume. If not, can you stop searching?
Aylmar, do not sniff the bed.
Nothing strange ever since you came back.
Well, that's the foot of the bed.
Don't judge my ALMR performance.
Mate, Aylmar.
It's too much cinematic because I was looking for a martyr's token.
Aylmar, bears and humans do not mingle together. I hate to break it down.
I'm resisting saying anything.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Let's break that thing.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Well,
Alright, let us go see the bartender.
yes. He's probably tending to the bar.
I did not ask where he is.
But I didn't ask if you asked where he was.
I can't hear you, I'm too far away, Ronnie.
No, we're not in the rain. You can hear me.
I really don't want to leave Zarok in here with a dead corpse. That seems... With a dead corpse? With a corpse. The corpse is dead already.
Right. Well, what's the mood anyway? We kind of didn't ask anything much. Just walked out. What's going
So
on here?
it's pretty empty. There are the people who kind of staff the floor over here, talking among themselves, looking a little down. And Harlanus and Unearth are having a quiet conversation before they see you approach.
This guy is on fire!
That indicates the broom he's holding. Alina, you're actually staying in the room?
We're just gonna try and cover up
sure
the body a
that's
bit, try and like, make it less spooky for Zarok to be in here with it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just... Zarok, one fine look. Yes.
Ah, just in time. Well, you're rather drenched. You've been out about in the city, I guess.
Yes, there is no leaks in the ceiling.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, you have noticed what's going on in Kostarsen, haven't you?
We've been informed of it firsthand.
Very well. My goal in Kostarsen has been compromised. There is no place for business where a black storm is brewing. I am leaving. There is a carriage waiting for me. I am leaving this structure in the hands of Unearth here. What he does with it is up to him. If it does, and the city both survive the black storm, I'd be happy to come back and continue my business adventures here. Otherwise, this may be our goodbye.
You are running away then?
Of course.
I suppose you are a civilian after all. Well, safe travels to you.
Or do you plan to leave?
There is a carriage waiting for me.
Yes, can you just storm out of the walls? Is that...
We are already outside the walls, my friend.
Holy shit, that's true. Right. Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking, if we were within the walls, would you be able to leave?
I'm just, making conversations. Well.
Pretend my head scenario is correct for a minute.
Will you be able to, out there run it?
I hope so. Why wouldn't I?
Wouldn't it?
What if it arrives early?
I believe I have on average 3 to 4 days.
No. I mean, yes, on average, normally,
No.
perhaps. But we were told that it would hit very soon, and it would be very large.
Who told you that?
A priest, no?
Yes, one who would know such things.
And how does he know that? Is he a carer of the Cinevos? Does he work in the Crying Tower? Or is this conjecture?
He did speak of the Cinevos. What is the Cinevos, by the way? Can I do it?
It's a bird. It's
The
a
Cinevos.
bird. You link the fucking wiki page and you don't know what it's. Okay.
The Cinevos is the bird that can tell a black storm is coming before anyone else.
Like a unique shrieking of some kind, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what he sounded like.
Another storm. You're telling me that it's going to be faster?
Well, you
Look.
can choose to believe it, or you can try and outrun the storm. It's your choice, really. I wouldn't try that.
Is... Yeah.
Been charitable to us, so thought I would let you know.
Are any of you trying to persuade him into staying, or are you just giving him information?
I mean, I would
Okay, I'm
want
trying
to
to-
die out there, you know.
I just want to know whether it's cause for persuasion or not.
You know,
Oh.
maybe I would be persuading him not to risk it, you know.
Sure. How many people are persuading him?
You join in and say, if I remember right, I believe the priest said
Don't
that
roll yet.
the storm would be arriving by tomorrow night.
Okay. Satsuka, Alina, Riiga. I will let one of you roll a persuasion with advantage.
Man, I wonder which one of us has the.
Are you wanting to say what her modifiers are?
Is that
Mine's
cheating? Is that
plus-
metagaming?
Well,
I mean, Sasuke shouldn't roll purely because of the, the usual demon disadvantage with social interactions, so.
that's true, but Satsuka, it's just a normal roll.
Yeah, maybe Ruha takes the.
Maybe
Okay.
Alina does. Yes, Alina.
So I will
yeah,
I will
I'm
use your
looking
roll
at
then, Riiga. I'm going to use your 20.
Alina, why did you... Okay, I'll roll. Oh, wait, can I just use my 20?
Yeah, I'm going to use your 20.
Yes!
Yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine.
Now that's metagaming using a roll that's already been decided.
It's persuasion, it counts. I see. That's rather fast. Rather worrying. Well, I suppose if this is the case, I can't waste a minute longer. I would advise you
it's
find
still
somewhere
going?
safe. Of course. Farewell.
Well, that's the wrong conclusion. Okay.
Well then,
He rolled a
let's see
natural
how-
20 plus his fat charisma.
Yeah, he was too good, you know. Too charismatic to fucking live. Goodbye.
A fitting end to a coward.
Well, maybe he outruns the storm. Who knows?
That was
Oh,
rather
apologies.
unexpected. It appears I have the deed for the rook in my possession.
I'm guessing you're going to, well, inherit the deed.
Are you going to share it with, the people who might help you?
Please, don't be mistaken, I didn't ask for the deed. I expressed no interest in it. He placed it in my hands.
Congratulations on the promotion regardless.
I
You
have
seem like a good man.
a good man with a good family that I would really like to see.
Oh, where might your family be? Not within the city?
They are within the city, and if what you say is true, if the storm is really coming tomorrow, then, well, I suppose you might also call me a coward. I don't want to be cooped up in here during the storm.
Yes, as they say, get your beans and your water, your meat. What other
You don't
things?
remember the rest, right?
I realize this is
No
rather
longer-
unorthodox of me, but I feel that these are exceptional circumstances. I am going to leave the deed to the rook on the table in the office, and I am going to take my supplies, including the money, and find someone to protect me on my way to my house and leave.
Oh, you're leaving the city entirely. I see.
No, I am not leaving the city. I'm going to Duke's Quarter, where my family lives. My parents would very much like to not be alone during this ordeal.
Understandable. It's a different circumstance from the man that left us just expressed.
Yes, he is living for money and naught else, it seems. A businessman. I am not so much a businessman, I am I am the child of my parents, and I do not wish to see them suffer alone.
Inshallah.
Mashallah, Habibi. Sorry. I know what came over me.
Why engage
I know
with
what came
me?
over you.
Just an impulse, okay? Just an impulse.
Interesting.
Okay,
Miss-
the man there. So sorry to interrupt, but the man standing there.
Yep.
I would notice him.
Yeah, he's the guy that
how
normally
does-
watched the entrance.
Oh, I see.
Is he handing it to her? Oh, okay.
No, he said he's leaving it in the office.
Yeah. It'd be funny though.
You
if
hear
he handed it to
conversation
her.
in that room. This guy just looks at you like, don't know what the hell's going on.
You know, if this keeps going, the deed will keep getting handed down. You think the sweeping boy will get the inn?
Screw the deed. It's not the time. Let's just get Tilek to Hennig.
Yes, it's just...
I mean, Rook's a pretty sturdy building. Better chance of surviving here than in the shithole I live.
Who's saying that?
This guy.
Him, I imagine. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it's not the talk coming.
No,
from the-
you don't hear that.
This place is bigger, harder to defend. Look at all the openings. It would not be easy to hold everything.
But
One night.
look at all the tables, no? You just have to put them against the openings, right?
You'd have to protect the whole thing, but this is a pretty solid stone building. Even just protecting yourself in the upstairs or the kitchen or the basement, the nice room, or I get to see the nice room all for myself.
I have to agree with the man.
Basement?
Unless it is that one of you lot wants the deed.
I mean,
We will take it.
yeah.
I think
Might as
for
well.
the time being, as long as we are keeping this place under our protection and Hennek inside it, it is reasonable for us to be considered the owners, as we are providing protection.
I don't see why you
Protection.
can't see the nice room, no?
Apologies for the interruption. I shan't be a moment longer. And then I really must hurry while I can. I've told the other people who work here that they are free to go if they wish. I don't think it is terribly safe out there, but the riots have stopped. So there's that at least.
Nerth, one moment only.
Yes.
Where would you say is the safest place here that we might have people stay?
Here in the Rook,
Yes.
I believe that this establishment was used to... It stood quite sturdy through the last 2 recent black storms. And I believe when it survived the Fear of Darkness in 85, that they named it the Rook because it acted as a stronghold outside the walls for the people. So I dare say that in the right hands, the whole thing is like a small fortress in and of itself.
Splendid. We will take good care of it.
Tower defense minigame. It's on.
What?
But, there's no way you wouldn't, maybe your family would be safer here, maybe?
You said it could be here tomorrow night, yes?
Yes.
My parents are elderly. They are across the entire city. I would hope that I'm going to get there tonight, but... Well, if it is still night, it's hard to tell. But I'm going to have to be careful out there. It's going to be much too lengthy and too much of a journey for them. We'll be safer in our basement. And he speaks with these 3. You want me to check the other rooms or something? I mean, I'm pretty sure they've all been emptied, but... I mean, I'm going to stay here, if I can.
Right.
I'm going to go fetch the deed.
All right. These 2 ladies are out of there. Whoa.
I suppose we have time before we can sleep. Yes, so we might as well just help and reinforce the place and get the people. No.
Oh, that's the kitchen. Okay.
Yep, that is the kitchen.
Is the deed on this table, or did he leave it inside?
In the office, he said, back here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going in.
Mm-hmm.
Consider me absent from the talk.
I'm going to let the mercenaries in the other rooms know.
Right.
Let the black storm approaches.
He's already walked away.
Alright.
Flamebearer, there is the deed. All placed neatly on the desk.
Is there a key?
There is a ring of keys, yes.
All right.
A key ring, I think it's called. Okay. You can
Both
add
of these.
You can add Rook Deed and Rook Keys.
Okay.
By the way, just occurred to me. You guys remember the place in the to is where there was a little puzzle that led to a room that was, seemed pretty secure.
No point.
Treasury?
What did you say?
The treasury under the mayor's manor?
I don't know if it was a treasury. Oh, no, not that one. I mean the one with the sails, where there was no momentum. We were trying to lead a ship.
Bro, that's the wrong town. That's fucking Tilma.
That was a Tilma?
Yep.
Bro,
Yes.
it's fucking
Should be
50
under the
sessions
stores.
ago. Unironically 50 sessions ago in Tilma. What?
Perhaps we could keep someone there. Safely.
That's 4 days away, my dude.
Unless anyone corrects me, that's just how it is.
Elma will correct you there.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ruha.
Emma,
There you go.
what do you mean?
I'm not going to roleplay that correction.
Who's gonna
You've got
roleplay
enough
that?
wisdom that you don't need it roleplayed to you.
You can roleplay it out in your own head and realize how mistaken you are.
But it's right there in the sewers.
It's right there. It's in front of my eyes. I can see it.
Ruha, are you unwell or something?
What do you... just say the words, it's in Tilma. Oh
No.
my god.
Elma did, I'm just
No.
not roleplaying it.
You know it's in
I told you
Tilma.
Elmar's
Like,
correcting
You've
you.
been there.
Oh, wait, before he leaves.
I was also going to do a thing for free.
Unearth?
Unearth. Go on.
Yes?
What?
I was going to let Lena go first.
You're letting me go first?
Yes.
Just go.
For the love of...
Is there... Before you leave, is there anyone still in the building? You know?
Yes, the Harness's guests are still upstairs. And your friend.
Right.
Murphy.
What?
Telling off the dog.
Sorry? Oh. Of course, the dog.
Yeah. Wait, where did that guy come? Was he in the kitchen?
No. He was in the corner rooms.
Oh,
Heading upstairs.
okay. Alright, he just came up.
I see. So nobody else, like no one besides them.
Do you mean guests?
Mm.
I believe it's empty.
Right. Right, yeah. Thank you.
I wish you safe travels, and should things go well throughout the storm, I'm sure we could use your back at this place afterwards.
Don't worry, I am not leaving for lack of faith for you or the Rook. I am leaving for my parents. I shall return.
I see. Well, stay safe then.
Nilheim.
Wait, can I...
What?
Wait a second.
What?
Can I just walk over... Unearth. Hey, mate. What's he doing? Like, what are you
Gotta
going?
catch him before he leaves.
Wait, I'm
Quickly,
updating
open the
notes.
door.
No, you don't. You'll see stuff out there.
I won't... Sorry, I
Wait,
wasn't
I'm
there.
updating notes.
I
Yeah,
didn't
wait.
see. Alright. Sorry.
It's like at the end of the movie. You have to catch him before he's on the plane.
Yes?
Well, have this blessing from me. I'm gonna cast guidance on him. Yes. I don't have anything religious that I fucking
What?
have established.
What did you do?
I'm just gonna... God bless.
Oh, you're a priest.
Will help you. No, well, sure. No, I'm not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna be Edward, okay? Yes, brother bird guy. It will help you on your way.
I
It'll last
see.
1 minute.
Guidance lasts a minute. Yes, a day away. Only lives a day away.
You're just
It will
wasting it
help
away
you
by
on your
standing there.
travels.
So, walking is all about momentum. If the first minute is really
Goodbye.
brisk, it means like you'll be leaning forward and it'll keep it going. The first minute is all. That's what they say. Well, productive day. All right.
This scene in my mind plays out like like someone having a broken leg trying to get to the hospital, and like a random junkie from shadowy street comes out with a syringe and like stabs him. It will help you and get better quickly.
Snake oil salesman.
The first minute's all it matters.
Okay. Flamebearer, you doing
Yes,
anything else?
I'm a medic.
You doing anything else?
Trained professionalist. Just extinguishing the flame in the room. Yeah, no, quite ironic.
Flamebearer, extinguishing flame.
Closing the door and locking it.
There are people coming down the ladder.
Oh. Oh, hello. Are you vacating the place? I suppose I have become a temporary owner.
This man, the last
like to
man
know.
down, who I don't know if you've seen.
No, I haven't. This character? No.
He is, to you, by your education, Remdorian. He looks rather noble in his attire. It also looks like hasn't had like great accommodation for a while. And he comes downstairs. I'm told that due to the Black Storm, the owner and the owner after him have vacated.
That is correct. However, as I have taken upon owning this place for the time being, me and my party of friends do not intend to leave it. We will
Oh.
reinforce it and try to withstand the Black Storm here. Potentially.
Your party of friends. Looks around the room.
I duck behind that pillar.
Why?
Jumps in place.
Why? Why do you keep fucking avoiding this?
So you are all staying.
Yes, we do have a friend here who we care about, and we have decided that this place has withstood 2 Black Storms in its history.
It has. This establishment has been very convenient for me in my time here. Would you like to join forces for the time being?
I would wish for nothing more. A helping hand in these dire times is very appreciated.
Very well. I have 5 men of my own, and 1 or 2 others who I hope will make it back tonight. Alina,
Oh, you two are acquainted.
I don't know.
it seems that despite the choices I have made, we work together once again.
Yes, it seems fate has brought us together in a way.
Yes, it would seem so. The broom kid comes out, goes up to Delafor. You gonna pay me now for spying on him? I think there are more important matters. Where are your parents? My pop is a cook here. He says he's going to stay. Very well. Then it seems we have... what? A dozen? 16 people staying here?
It would be more than enough, no?
Perhaps we should take 5 minutes. You seem to have been caught in the rain, and then we should get together and properly acquaint everyone with everyone else, if we are to survive this together.
Yes, I believe it is first time me meeting you personally.
Very well. Then, introductions in 5 minutes. I will speak with my men.
Of course, of course.
Runs away. It's like
Plows through the
fucking
mercenary.
anti-magma.
No, I simply moved out of the way. It's all. I don't know what you mean.
Sure. Yeah. That's your headcanon.
That's yeah, that's your headcanon, pal. Okay.
That's your headcanon. That's not what happened. I saw you behind the pillar.
I don't know what you mean. Man, are you crazy? Like that?
This man, the
Oh,
the
yeah.
head cook of the Rook, pokes his head out. We do have a home to go to. It's not far, but to be quite honest, it's just me and my kids working here, and I think we'll be safer here. There's plenty of food stocked up, and we can help feed you lot, if that would be okay.
I have nothing against allowing more people to stay. You're not a detriment to us in any way. Feel welcome.
All right. We'll be out in, what do you say, 5 minutes?
Well,
Doesn't know what fight.
I'm grabbing just like
Yeah.
stuff him as he's moving away. Well, if you do happen to want to visit your home one last time before the storm hits, we will be here for a while. You will be able to return.
Right.
Man, my character just became an owner of an establishment. Such a successful
Wow. Get wrecked, Virgil. You're not here, you missed the opportunity.
character. True.
You snooze. You complain to your ISP.
I will...
Okay, you guys have 5 minutes. Yep. This guy's gonna
Neil,
watch the front door.
we'll go talk to this guy, actually.
Sure. You will have 5
Take
minutes
him
worth of
with us.
activities.
Excuse me, sir. Have
Yeah,
you been through a black storm before?
I have. I have lived in Christasen my whole life, and we were hit by 2 in the last 15 years or so.
I see. Do the citizens tend to get more unruly and try and break into places during black storms?
Well, the last 2 times it was announced that the punishment for larceny and such is escalated all the way to the death penalty, so it shouldn't.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for people, just in case, though.
All right. Okay. You guys have 5 minutes and a big old building. What else are you guys doing?
Right. We should maybe get Hennig down so that if he has any ideas, we can make them known.
That's
And
probably
also
also
give
what
him-
Elmar's priority would be.
Yeah, I think Elmar would be working with Alina to get the body. So let's do Alina and Elmar.
Right. Getting the body. Yes, Elmar. So true. Oh, I mean, no. Srak.
I'm watching it
mistaking
for
a
you.
brother for a brother.
Zarak, do not touch. No.
It's dead. It has a disease?
It's not good to touch the dead, I suppose.
The body.
Okay. You bury it now?
Yes. We're just going to move it to the place where we're going
The
to
fuck?
prepare it to.
Riha,
Really?
get out of here. You
Come
can't
on.
hear this. Oh, you're hurrying them
Yeah, I
out?
can't.
Yes, that's my epic excuse to Xerox.
Okay.
I didn't need to hear it.
Virgil will
Oh.
take the body if you're not.
Alright. Can he even...
I mean, Aylmar.
Has he got it? Has he got it?
Yeah, look.
Is Virgil a strong guy?
Virgil takes the body.
Oh yeah, it's Aylmar a strong guy.
Aylmar is
That's we can't
not
have
that
this.
strong,
He's
but it's
in
a
there.
child.
Virgil actually has a dead child in his house, you know.
Spoilers.
Ain't that bad.
I guess... it looks like... What? I'll come with Aylmar, yes.
Okay.
And Zarak, you can. Can he? Yeah, you can come out if you like, I suppose. It should be fine.
That's going to be
It
fun.
should be. It should be fine.
Aylmar wants help getting to look up the stairs.
Jeez.
Aylmar's zooming. Oh, my mouse is stuck. Okay.
Go somewhere.
Okay. Everybody's coming up.
Except me, I think.
Is staying
And
here better?
Alina's coming up, and Satsuka's coming up, and Riha's coming up.
Traitor, where am I?
Over to the right.
Oh, I couldn't see anything. It was all black.
Meanwhile, Kayla was going to be downstairs checking if how many stocks of food and supplies they have.
The cook said he'll handle the kitchen area.
But he'll help.
You want to help him? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get to that. Aylmar knocks. Probably gives some space. It's hard to roleplay with myself. Aylmar will offer what he promised, Tillich's body. Anik will take it.
Why not? Why? Maybe Ilmar will step so that we can actually interact with Anik.
I mean, you can talk to him from 10 feet away, but okay.
Yes, but if he's near him, then it would be kind of awkward if he was just like,
Would it?
not doing it. Yes, I would think so.
Thank you. I will continue my research.
Anik,
What?
there's a black storm expected to hit tomorrow night,
All right.
and we'll need to board up the doors and windows. And we are about to meet the other guests of the premises here. The premises? What the fuck? The place.
Well, I've already secured my window.
Right. Do you wish to be present in the meeting?
No. Goodbye.
What the hell did you expect?
And you hear a click of the door locking.
Anything. So if I click the door, it wouldn't open. It's like,
It won't open.
Hmm. I
Time to go to the meeting.
suppose we should give him his privacy, yes? Yes, let us head down. Yes, yes. I'm just gonna definitely follow.
Hey, Treasure.
Yes.
That smells bed sheets. What are you gonna do?
I'd like to. No. I'm going to. Can I use like a cup and try and listen in on Hennick's door?
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
A stealth check? Okay. Okay. 16.
16.
Yes, that's my stealth.
Over the distant clamour of the bells and the rumbling thunder and the rain ceaselessly smashing on the roof tiles, you don't hear anything.
Hmm. Even with my epic cup technique?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've been like one wooden wall away from like a heavy rainstorm, but it's pretty deafening.
No, what rain, what storm, what bell? I don't hear anything.
All right, Alina loses all sense of
Exactly.
hearing.
You don't hear anything.
Okay.
Oh, you really dig your own grave.
So Caleb, you spend a few minutes with the cook and the cook's children, and in that time, you learn their names. Which
Their
I would
names.
Yeah, named characters.
Let him cook.
Imagine. What? He's not cooking. He's doing stuff.
Is his name Ratatouille?
First of all,
His name is Mario.
It's Ratatouille,
Ratatouille?
not Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Sad.
His name is The Boys. What The Boys?
Dubois.
The boy.
Fuck is The Boys?
Boys.
The boy.
So, I gave them tooltips. We have Aka and Helfric and Isaac.
Basic.
Health freak?
Health
Well,
freak.
is he like a fit member?
Health, not health.
You really had to spell Ike as E-I-K-E. You really had to do that.
That's how it's spelled in the High German period.
Okay, I take it.
And the, the guard, the mercenary, his name is Bert.
Reynolds?
It's just
it's
Bert.
with an E. No,
It's Bert.
The old bird.
it's pretty important.
Well, let's put everyone in seats. And I'll
yeah,
just
I was going to say, I was
Yeah.
missing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was going to arrange the place. I mean, this should be pretty easy. I was going to arrange the place so that, so like combine the tables so that, we have enough sitting space on
Yeah.
area.
Actually, it
Everyone
might be
can- yeah.
easier if I put this guy and his guys. Actually, they're soldiers. Why are they sitting? No, they're gonna
You can
stand
just
around.
stack
him.
on top of each other. They always, that's how they do.
Not in combat or initiative.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Oh wow, that's a
Still
lot.
the same around. Yeah, we're organized
Yes.
too.
Meanwhile,
Oh my
Alina
God.
is switching sides.
Where's Elmar?
Where's
Elmar's
Elmar?
gonna sit down.
Where is he?
What are you guys
over
doing?
We're projecting strength, Ilmar. Get in position.
Aylmar, we need to show them that we're equal. Okay, yes,
The boy, not the boy.
There we go.
good enough.
All right, we'll go for
Good
full
enough.
symmetry. Okay.
Alright, let's actually sit down. Though.
Yes.
No.
I'm just dawdling in case Virgil shows up, but at this rate, doesn't look like he's going to.
What if he shows up in the next 2 minutes?
That'd be good. We have an hour left.
Yes. I will will it into existence, don't worry.
I mean, I have a thing I could do to kill some time while you wait on Virgil.
Hmm? What?
Sunscreen would like to go outside before the meeting.
Okay, before the meeting. Let me just make sure the street is appropriate. Yes, go ahead. Heavy rain, pitch black sky. Can't see shit.
I see. Despite not being able to see, I'm gonna see if I can see any signs of 12's bird anywhere.
You can give me a perception with disadvantage. Nope. You'd be surprised if a bird could fly in this weather.
In that case, let me see. Is there windows? Are these windows already boarded up?
No,
Okay.
nothing is boarded up, apparently, except for Hennick's window.
I will back inside and. Okay, never mind. The side of the table's taken.
There are
I'm
two
sure
seats on
we
the other
can-
side. Feel free to, like, pot around before the meeting, because ideally Virgil shows up, and then we have the meeting with him here, but
Oh, yes.
I really would love
Of course, yes. The longest 5 minutes.
to. The longest 5 minutes. For example, if people want to go off into, like, individuals or pairs and just check rooms, that is something that can be done to pass a bit of time, and also just double check circumstances.
Sure, that seems fine. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't like to check rooms? Right, guys?
Okay.
Off the table.
Alina wants to check rooms.
Wow, break.
Amazing.
Hands over the table. I mean, I guess I would go around the rooms
Sure.
to make sure that the windows are closed. You know,
All right, you
locked.
have the keys, so I'm going to unlock all the doors
Yes, I do have the keys.
and go ahead and check them. Just make sure that what you do is accurate. It still might not be safe.
I guess I'll come along with Flamebearer,
Mm-hmm.
right? Just in case there's danger or something.
Yep. That's my
Looks
room
empty.
now, I think.
Oh.
I mean, quote unquote, my room.
What does this number mean?
What number? Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Whoop.
Weird, it's like this
Oh,
room is worth
interesting.
about 5 silver or something.
Why is that the only one that's on the wrong layer?
Because it's mine. But yeah.
What?
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just going in, checking if the window's fine, then closing the window, locking it.
Yep.
Yeah, just making sure there's nobody in the room. Okay.
No one around. Windows shut. Doors
Okay.
shut and locked.
Oh.
No one in this one.
Yep.
No one in that one. There's a horse outside.
Oh,
Just a quick mention. I would like when I briefly look around the room, I would check under the bed. Just
Sure. Yep.
lower myself.
Yep,
up,
you've been checking under
like,
beds.
Yeah. Just being clear in case.
Fucking loud
in
ones
case
under
you're
there.
trying to be sneaky
Hello.
with something.
you didn't
I
check
did
under
the
the
basic.
closet.
The basic
drawer.
minimum.
Yep.
It's too small to fit a person.
Could fit a child.
It could, yes. One
Yeah, I
whole
don't care about a
child.
child.
Where's
I'm not a
Edward when you need
priest.
him?
Yeah. I'd assume you would stop me if anything changed, so.
Yep. They all look empty.
Okay, more rooms to go. Wow, am I excited? Okay, I'm
There's
going
no
to
one in
speed
the
run, walking.
bathroom.
Yep, sure.
Oh. Speed run.
Yeah, speed run. Keep up, keep up.
Which way do you go? Which room?
Okay,
back door.
that's the outside. Then you can double sure.
It's a window,
Okay.
Alina.
This is some kind of window.
Those two top
Yeah,
corner
it's
rooms is
crazy.
where the Remdorians are
Okay, so-
staying.
Yeah.
Some kind of dining chamber. I don't.
Yeah, it looks like
Is it-
a private space. Like a private gathering space.
Okay. Close the door. Yes. And last room. Okay.
Oh,
It's a nicer room. It's much nicer.
Yeah.
But it's not the last room.
Does it seem like someone left in a hurry, or is it? Are there
Looking
no sign of
around,
belongings?
things look in order to you.
Okay. Nice.
watch out.
Those are the the guy. Yeah.
Yes,
The guards' quarters. I will not mess with them.
I believe there's one more down here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speed run. Yeah. Shoo. Choop. Choop. Oh yes. Trajan just put all the tokens. And now we walk into 5 people ambush.
Oh,
This is a much
Also
nicer
nice.
room. It's a room within a room.
wow.
Looks pretty orderly.
I do check under the bed. In case someone's
Okay.
panic hiding.
Nothing under the bed.
Awfully gloomy outside.
A little personal bathroom area. And as you peer over that partition, oh,
Mother.
you found me.
Well, I wasn't exactly looking for you. But
I
yes, you seem to be holed up in here.
got trapped in here. Yes.
Trapped. How curious.
Look, I'll just be on my way. Gosh, it's really raining outside, isn't it?
Well, do you know the reason why it is so rainy outside?
I'm afraid I'm not much of a scientist. If you could just scoot over a little, I'll be out of your hair.
I meant the bells. But all
Oh,
right.
the bells, yes. There's one of those storm things. One of those goings-ons,
It
yes?
is a black storm. It is a black storm. It
Yes.
will be danger.
Black storm, that's what I said. It will be dangerous, you're right. So I should go home right now.
Hey,
I have to
Mr.
ask you before you leave.
Oh?
You do not happen to have any possessions that were in this place that are not your own.
He looks down at himself, expecting something to be showing. No, of course. Everything I own of value is tucked away up here. Taps his own head. Don't worry, your identities are safe with me.
What identities?
Oh, indeed. What identities? Well, toodaloo.
Mr.
Yes?
Ladwin, right?
Sure.
You know, it is quite dangerous out there, actually.
Quite so.
I do not know if Do you have a safe place to be tonight? Or today? Or, I guess...
My lady, I
During
am much more resourceful than I appear.
Oh,
Is he? I don't know how I could even.
How are you going to tell resourcefulness? I don't know. Gonna do a resource check on
I'm
him?
going to follow him to the front door if he's leaving.
Sure.
I am suspicious of him.
He like takes a bit of a meandering path, and then he glances back and sees you, and he's like looking around the room, taking a good look.
Yeah, he's looking around. taking a good
Well,
look.
goodbye all. It's been a pleasure.
Won't be staying in that one.
Oh, no, I'm afraid not.
As long as you have somewhere safe to be.
I certainly do. Opens the door.
Down on the floor.
Oh, well, here I go. Yeah.
Farewell, Ludwig. Okay.
Runs off into the rain.
I'm sure he was doing nothing.
What the fuck?
Naturally.
What?
He either dies immediately or he's gonna be like the end of us.
It's a big spectrum.
I thought there's a third option that he just comes back at some random time and we hear a knock at the door.
Guys, it was I gave you up.
Benevin sure are strange people, no?
I do not know if his qualities are attributed to his origin.
I mean, but you know, it's all about the place you were born or raised. And that makes how you turn out, no?
I believe some people are fated for the greater or for the less.
Would you say you were fated? Perhaps to... I don't know, bear some sort of flame?
If anything, I was ill-fated.
Oh.
But
Why
alas,
do
I've
you-
been saved by the Holy Pyre, so I have no complaints.
Did the Holy Pyre give you your fancy, you know, light there?
Oh, you're not knowledgeable about Norcia, are you?
No, not really, no.
Well, it is a long story of how the trials to become a flame bearer are. Perhaps once the things settle down a bit more, I could tell a thing or two. I know you're stalling for time, but you know, it just feels weird. The character to be like, here's my story. So we're in the middle of preparing for Blackstar. Yeah, would you like to hear my life story?
What do you mean? I'm just simply asking questions. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, when will I get to know your name? Or is it truly Frank?
Wait, did you say Frank? What?
Yes, Frank.
What do you mean, Frank?
Oh, did you not mention it earlier? No?
I am very confused. I
Eh?
do not believe I have given my identity away at any point. And
You said you were being frank. Is that not the... you know... your name? No? You know, when I am being Alina, I am Alina, no?
Is this... I am sorry, I am not very good at picking up on jokes. Are you trying to be humorous?
No?
Then I do not understand your intent.
I'm just asking if your name is really, you know, Frank. I mean,
No,
I'm
it is a word I
don't know.
used to express honesty. I do not have the same name as the word.
Oh? Then is Frank a honest person?
It is a word meant to describe honesty.
Oh,
Technically.
nice.
Are you perhaps not well educated?
I've just never heard such a phrase. Yes.
Well, it seems like the court in your homeland is lacking in education then.
I'm just not too picked up on Benevis, you know, sayings.
I suppose you haven't been around for a long time in here. Well, no matter. We have a meeting to attend.
Right.
Do the doors open inward or outward? Sorry.
They open Edward.
I
They
see.
open inward.
So I could put a chair against the... No, it should be fine. Oh, you know
No,
what?
I locked them. I have the key,
Oh.
so...
Okay, you locked them. You locked them.
They're locked.
Alright. Let me just...
Oh, I wonder why Alina picked a spot in the near vicinity of them.
Hmm.
What? There's only 2 seats over here. What do you
Interesting.
mean? There's only 2 seats. What are you talking about?
He didn't kick Zorak out of his seat. Interesting.
Indeed.
Yeah, honestly, I should have.
That was... I
Well,
can't believe you went for the Frank bit. Holy shit.
this
could've-
is...
You could have gotten a reply to the name thingy, but instead...
Listen, I had to
there
make
we
sure
go.
information was correct.
This is everybody in the residence?
I have done a sweep around the area. As far as I can tell, aside from our friend upstairs, who is having a difficult time, so he will be not joining us. Aside from him, this seems to be everyone.
We have 18 by my count. Cook, do we have enough food for 18 people for a week if we eat sparingly? 18? Yeah, that should be fine as long as we don't eat too much. Yeah, we'll be completely fine. Very well. Well, let's start with proper introductions. You may know me as Delafor. However, a lot has happened in the city since I arrived. And my goals are shifting by the hour at this rate. I do not believe this name will serve me any longer. By my knowledge, we might not even make it through the storm. So, I am Lord Raynor of Remdor, a minor lord, but a lord nonetheless. was the employer of Alina here. And I am here looking for certain people. This storm is going to make that job rather difficult, so my priority is to get through this alive. So, names. Who is next?
Alright, I believe I can go first if there are no other volunteers. Well, I am terribly sorry for not being able to oblige you with the same level of courtesy as you have, as I will not be able to provide my full name, but you can refer to me as a Flame Bearer, which should be a unique title within Benevis. I have not met many, or any to be precise, of my kind while being here. Well, I am here on a personal investigation into the causes behind the recent war events, and I have been tracking down a person under a cryptonym of White Scorpion. Whilst doing so, I have come across the people that you can see around me right now that will promptly introduce themselves, and we have found a common goal within this cursed city. Mind I ask, what kind of person you're looking for? We have been rather active in here.
You say he goes by White Scorpion. That is the
Yes.
name of the one I seek. Does he
Well,
not
in that
also
case-
go by Master Dovesky?
I would not know about that. But I have some good news and some bad news for you regarding White Scorpion.
Yes.
Why are you making noises? Is it in character? Okay. Well, the good news is that we have technically gotten rid of him, as we have encountered him in the underground temple in Mayor's Manor. The bad news is, it seems that the White Scorpion himself is not so much of a person as a pawn, some sort of malicious and devilish tool used by the demon, I suppose. He is part of Untemplars, and person that held the title of White Scorpion for the time being before we, let's say, disposed of him, for the lack of better word. I would not be able to say that we have killed him. It was a very peculiar encounter, and I am worried that it is not the last time we will hear nor see of White Scorpion. But at least for now, he should be gone from the premises of the town.
This is rather interesting news. Certainly not something I just expected to hear tonight. If we come through this storm on the other side, I propose that we join forces somehow. I too seek to kill this man. But I
Well,
would
there
be
is
happy
one
to
more
know
part
he
of
has been
good
killed.
news, actually.
Yes.
The mayor, who's been working closely with the White Scorpion, and from what we have gathered, has been manipulated by him, or perhaps tempted with some offer. He is still alive. He might be able to provide more answers. Our priority, be it during the storm or after the storm, would be to seek him out.
The mayor of Gustarsen?
Correct.
This goes deeper than I anticipated. I was planning on going today, in fact, this morning, to the marketplace to seek Master Davsky. I believe I had found a lead that took me to him. However, it turned out to be a dead end. From what I have heard, a foreigner coming in to stir trouble in the city. I assumed that he and White Scorpion were one and the same. But now that I am hearing this, they don't seem to have much in common.
Is anyone going to interrupt at any point to, a dimension of Dovsky? Like, actually ask.
I mean, I don't know if we're even allowed to make the connection in character.
Yeah, I don't
What
think
connection?
most truly know about that.
What connection?
I mean, that doesn't Caleb know? I
Yeah,
think
Caleb
he was
knew.
yeah, I know. I'm not talking about the connection. I'm talking about the fact that people would be aware that Dovsky and White Scorpion are not the same person, right? That's what I'm
Well.
saying. I'm not saying.
Yeah, Alina was saying just
But
before
yeah.
that, she heard places where, actually more people heard where Delphi can be found.
Yeah, but I heard that from them is the thing.
No, they said a different location.
Oh.
Oh wait, who heard the other location? No, you and Aylmar when talking with... when you were talking with the Vermeer gave you a different location for Dovsky.
Oh. Where did... Oh my god.
Nice notes, guys.
No!
Elmar would remember.
Aylmar would probably remember. Aylmar
I think
would...
I might have accidentally deleted my token.
Ah, Satsuki. Aylmar would remember that the Vermeer mentioned that she heard the way to meet with Dovsky is to go to a building in the southwestern corner of the markets. That's what Aylmar and Alina heard.
What time was this?
When you were in the Six Bells or whatever the other day, speaking with the Vermeer.
The other day, that was 10 sessions ago.
Doesn't matter if you have notes. But yeah.
The corner of the marketplace. I guess I suppose if Aylmar, quotation marks, doesn't mention anything.
Oh, Aylmar can bring it up to you, with you,
Yes.
and then you can fill it out.
Where's the... My notes are a mess. I hate everything. Oh my gosh. Strange, they're a mess.
Imagine not having separate notes for each session.
You do that? I have one document.
I did that in your game.
That's awful. I should have done it. Should I do this to myself?
It's not too late.
Or one document with multiple headers. That's also a thing.
Yeah. I mean, you just separating them is what I meant.
Some tagging system, like wiki system, maybe. That's even better.
Right, of course.
No, Obsidian Rome. Diddly wiki.
I do use
That's a real
Obsidian. How
thing.
did you know?
Did you know that Obsidian is closed source?
I did not.
What are you looking for, Alice?
Just any notes about this? Oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh, I found the stupid note. I do know about the note. Alrighty, I guess I'll mention the.
Alina?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Cut in. RP cut in.
Yes. Well, me and
Would Elmar give his real name in this situation? Or would he use the fake one?
It's a good question. Doesn't matter.
me and Adad.
Me and him.
Yes, me and him over there, right next to me.
Yeah.
Heard about the Mr. Dove Sky, if it is a Mr. And that he was located in the market square, no?
The market square.
Yes.
You
Any-
spoke with one of his associates?
Just somebody else we know. Okay. A friend of Mr. Insert name here. A friend of this guy.
I see.
Yes. But they do seem to be different people, no?
He is the one responsible for the riots, is he not?
Yes, it does seem that way. Something about bringing the change. I don't.
A tear in my eye.
I believe I heard some rioters saying that Dove Sky was going to turn this place around.
Turn this place around. Hmm. Interesting.
It's like a revolution.
I must think on this, but I think that perhaps tomorrow we should get together and properly plan what to do about all of this. But please, more introductions.
Apologies, yes. I interrupted the introductions. I apologize. We can go over this afterwards. I'm just going to like point to my.
My name is
my left.
Zarak. I am your friend.
Oh,
Oh, Zarak, you can. Remdorian.
Oh. Hi, mister. You're a lord? Actually, only 2 people can understand this, so I'm not even going to bother. There's a brief conversation between them.
What do you mean? That's important information. Look,
Raina humors him for like a minute and then moves on. I'm not sure what Aelmar will introduce him as, so we'll just let Virgil do that retroactively and skip over him.
Yes, that is him. He's the guy.
Yes, I agree. But you are. Certain name. Okay.
Alina.
This?
Me? What?
Come on, guys. Introductions.
Okay.
Jump on it.
I'm Alina of Remdor. We've met before. They seem to want me to introduce myself, so...
You're talking to everyone in the tavern, not just Raina.
Oh.
There's people here who don't know you.
Oops. My mistake, my mistake.
Hello?
Yes, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Benevis is pretty strange. That is all.
My name is Helfric. These are my children, Isaac and Ike. I've been a cook here at the Rook for maybe 4 or 5 owners. My wife died about 8 years ago, and my kids are all I've got, and yeah, that's us.
Looks at Bert, expecting.
Oh, what voice did I give him? Fuck.
Oh,
No, he didn't talk like that.
That's cheating, Shay. That's cheating.
What was that laugh? Oh. What did he sound like? I don't know. My name's Bert. I normally watch the back door for Master Harness, but now he's gone, so... if you guys want me to stare at a door during the storm, I can do that for you. As long as I get paid, I don't really care. Yep,
what do you do with the money?
I eat to survive. What do you with your money?
Same. I invest in the stock market.
The what?
What did you didn't say that? Okay. Is the next expectant here? Or where's the eyes? Where are the eyes at?
Go...
Nice.
Satsuka.
Okay. I go by Ace. I'm from Tamania, specifically the Islands of Night, and I am trained in the arts of the shinobi from the Islands of Night.
You said your name is what?
I go by Ace. Like the card.
One sec.
You have playing
Oh
card?
no.
Does Satsuka go by Ace because
That was a nickname she was given. Yes.
It's not a
Which I
nickname that Dredgen used.
That is one that he used. Well, not him specifically, but that he gave her.
Right. Ace from the Islands of Night.
A pleasure to meet you.
What a coincidence that we should meet like this. On my way here, I happened upon the same ship as a young man also coming from that way, but he did not look like he was born there. I think I met someone who was looking for you.
Did you by chance catch his name?
His name was Dredge?
Dredgen?
Dredgen. Yes, Dredgen.
I see. Is he here in the city?
We split path before we got quite to Kostarsen, but he could well be in the city.
I I see. I just hope he finds shelter from the storm.
Yes. He seemed quite a capable young man. I'm sure he is fine. Two left.
I'll go first then. You can call me Carl. I'm a hunter. I was trying to revenge my brother to kill a red priest, but now that red priest is dead, so I just tag along to see, well, with the party. That's pretty much it.
The Oh my god, can I just take a look at my I was looking for
You're also loud.
Am?
Mm-hmm.
How is that possible?
No, you're good.
Now you're normal.
Okay. No. Okay.
Hang on. Be back
My
real
name-
quick. Hang on.
Okay.
So sad. You should really rethink what you're about to say, T.
Yeah. Saving
have a
the best for
chance.
last, huh?
This is your final moment, T.
I feel like I'm gonna die inside during this, but
Your
okay.
final chance to change your decision.
Come back.
Make the right choice.
I am. My name is.
Nice name, bro. Very heavy on phonetics.
Bubba of Remdor.
Another Remdorian. Where exactly are you from, Uba?
Alright. I am from Skakon.
I see. I worked with some Skarkan people, hard workers.
Really? Who did you work with?
Who did I work with? Well, I had servants, mercenaries, traders, you know, usual assortment in my business.
See, I'm just curious about my father is all. His name was Goro.
Raina's eyebrow goes up. His name was Goro.
Yes, well, we parted ways and unfortunate. Unamicable ways.
How would you summarize your opinion of your own father?
I want to kill him.
Oh? Are you aware that he smuggled slaves out of Remdor? Out of my port?
And I wasn't.
Uba, I hope you do not find disappointment in this news I am about to tell you. I had him dealt with before I left.
No. That's quite alright.
Very well.
When was that? Sorry. I don't want to drag this out too long, but just when was that?
It was probably now almost a year ago.
Almost here. Right. I'm sorry, by the way, when we when did my brother, I forget his name, when did he take sail back? You guys know that?
I'm sorry.
Remember? Not before the time skip, or
Your brother, Jansu,
yes. Oh, I forgot that name.
when did he what?
When did he go back to, Skarkun? To
When
find
did he
the body?
leave? It was this year. He had been away. You guys have all been away from home for 2 years by now.
Gotcha.
So this happened last year, probably when you were foresting.
What's the
Mm-hmm.
When you killed him, he didn't just disappear into thin air, right?
Very much a man of flesh and blood.
Alright, so he's not the White Scorpion. Good to know.
The White Scorpion? No, he is the one that gave me the lead. He is why I'm here. The White Scorpion is the one he worked for.
Do you know why he worked for him, or what he wanted? This White
Yes.
Scorpion.
The slave trade. Slaves for the White Scorpion for... I'm not sure. Apparently there were Eber involved at this end of the city as well. That much
Right.
I'm not so certain of. I am more here to restore my reputation. I was used as a scapegoat when this slave trade was discovered, and I lost the entirety of my reputation. I don't want my reputation back, per se. I just want to hold them accountable.
Sure.
Do you know what they were doing with all these slaves?
Looks around. Everyone. Only Omar was here. Did he direct that at everyone or just me?
I mean, he's looking at you when he says it, but it's not like forbidden for someone else to answer.
Right. Now keep in mind, guys, it's not forbidden for you to answer. But if I have to, I guess I will.
I know we were dealing with the slavers here in Castrarsson. Our best guess as to what they were here for was to be forced to work in the mines here, the mayor's mines.
And it connects back to the mayor again. very much would like to see this man face to face. Perhaps we can question him together.
I see no reason why we couldn't do that. And now that I've seen our goals aligning a bit more than at the start, I'd like to give you my real name instead. My name is Satsuka.
Satsuka, I appreciate the candidness.
Well, with introductions out of the way, I do have one sensitive matter to tell you.
I apologize.
Excuse.
There is actually one more introduction. Your friend upstairs. My own men have seen him come and go scarcely. They are frightened of him, they say. What is he about?
Why exactly?
You do not need to fear. He's an intellectual. He's conducting research into Aetherite. I know it is probably a bit concerning to hear that he is working with, well, theoretically even with Aetherite. But you do not need to worry. He is not associated with Untemplars, and he wishes for nothing else than to be able to cure the Aetherite corruption. That is the sole purpose of his work. As his inspiration for the work, from what I understand, is his brother who has been afflicted severely with the aforementioned condition.
Very well. An eccentric intellectual. Indeed, nothing to
His
fear.
name is Hennek. Hennek Fedar.
Hennek Fedar. Duly noted. Thank you. You were saying something.
Yes, there is
me-
one sensitive matter. Oh, Caleb?
Nah, never mind. You go ahead.
Yes, as... it is not that I do not trust your men nor the people in here, but some precautions need to be taken regardless. So if you could excuse me for a moment and come to the side, I have some personal, very, very sensitive information to share that you might be interested in.
Just you and I?
Correct.
Very well.
And he will like invite him over to the fireplace. I mean, I don't need to type. I can speak because it's not going to be something others don't know. Like
Sure,
I just wanted
okay.
to make a point about like other the civilians and his guards.
guys.
Not
I mean,
here.
we're like 10 foot
Yeah.
from those guys, so he might go a bit further.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We were talking about discussing our plans for tomorrow, or even further down the line. However, I do need to inform you that we are seriously considering an assault on the Red Temple as early as tomorrow's morning. We do believe that this is the last safe place in the town for mayors to be hiding in.
You want to utilize the absence of the storm. Strike before it does.
Yes. From what we've gathered, he is actively trying to disrupt the preparation for the storm. So, there is a good chance his guard will be down.
Very well. We will be
I do
ready.
not expect you to assist us directly, as it might be a bit of a dangerous assignment. But if you would be interested or willing to help, you are welcome.
I will let you know. Thank you for keeping me up to date.
Yes, it's not that I distrust your men, but I'm sure you realize this would be very, very dreadful to be spilled outside.
Of course. 18 is a small yet terribly large number of people. I understand.
Alright, let us return.
Technically, only 17 of us are here.
So I think my men can find enough wood to board the windows. They can do that once we dismiss here. If you wish, Flamebearer or anyone else can inspect the integrity once we're done. I'm sure you'll find it satisfactory. And then I hope we can get some rest tonight. I can leave my men on watch unless there are other volunteers. I suggest perhaps 3 awake at all times. It's a large building.
I could assist in keeping watch.
I too can help keep watch. I can see quite well in the dark.
Very well.
I will too.
There we have it.
Then none of them will have to work.
We will need to rotate shifts, but you 3 can start. Well, if there is nothing else, I suppose we are done here?
Yes, do please feel welcome to help yourself to any of the other quarters. I do believe the upstairs to be quite rough.
I understand that Hardiness was trying to keep me secret, but I have been eyeing that room in the corner since I got here. You would understand that I am going to claim it as my own now.
I see no problems with that. And I'm going to walk over and hand him over the key.
How old does
Okay.
Lord Rainer look, by the way?
Lord Rainer. Let me
Oh,
look.
Rainer.
Lord Rainer. 30-ish? Late 20s?
What? Holy shit.
Early 30s?
I thought it was like a kid. Like in his 20s. No, well, not a kid.
I mean,
Not
late
a
20s
kid,
is
but, you know, in
20s.
his 20s. Yeah. So he's like 30, okay.
He's the kind of age where, like, if he did have a kid of his own, it would be like a baby or a toddler.
I see.
Well, that didn't make much sense, never mind. That doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah, that doesn't tell you anything.
So Islamic
Except that
State,
he's fertile.
Can I do a fertility
fine.
check? Never mind.
He's still fertile.
Why do I have the power to?
I'd like a sample. Lord Rainer, I'd like a sample.
Oh no. Oh no.
May we step to the private...
You should sit on an ice cap before.
Okay. Rainer's going to that room. Guard and his guys are doing up the windows. This is pretty much the end of the session, so we don't have time to do the sleep yet. So this is just the pre-sleep moments that we have. And we can start the next session with sleep. And a bunch of retroactive stuff that Aelmar's going to do. Because he's going to have to watch this whole episode.
Spells.